WTF Nation Radio.
Hey everybody, this is Feisty Minx from What the Fuck Nation Radio. I'm here with Jay Reddy, and we have a show on Tuesday called Thursday Magic. Jay Reddy, what are you doing?
I'm trying to summon the nation.
You're about to summon a demon. Like, let me deal with the magic part. You deal with the Viking part.
All right, that's cool with me.
All right.
I am the one, the way your son don't need a gun to get respect up on the streets.
The voice of U.S. Army, WTF Moments. This is WTF Nation Radio.
Good evening, boys and girls. This is Tim Kennedy. I'm a Special Forces sniper, a Ranger qualified Green Beret, a UFC fighter. Please listen to us and the shenanigans that we're going to say. We will insult you. There will be racial slurs. We will be sexist. We will offend you. But there will be magic, and a unicorn will be raped. So enjoy the show. Thank you for listening on
If that's really a thing, and I get authorized to do it once, it's pretty much going to be me sitting there talking shit, like, constantly.
Everything stated on WTF Nation Radio is to be considered the opinion of the person that stated it, and not an official representation of WTF Nation Radio or U.S. Army WTF Moments.
Price does not include tax, title, or license. Some assembly required. Each item sold separately. Batteries not included. Objects in mirror are closer than they appear. If conditions persist, contact a physician. Individual results may vary. Keep out of the reach of children. Avoid prolonged exposure to direct sunlight. Keep in a cool, dark place. And
please enjoy the show. Shots.
Morning, Sergeant Major.
How do you know what kind of goddamn day it is?
Beautiful morning, Sergeant Major.
Are you a fucking weatherman now?
Let's roll.
Right. Happy Saturday. What's going on, guys? Normally, we weren't really going to do anything today, but we're going to hang out and, I'm testing out some software and shit. Hanging out, doing some computer tech stuff. And, I decided, just come on here and dick around with this stuff. And, today's drink's brought to you by Tecate. Las cervezas más fina, Tecate. Hecho en Mexico. I better not say that too loud or else the prez will fucking, take me away or some shit. I got my papers. You ain't taking me? Exactly. You got Baby Ice joining me right now. Just hanging out. Just chilling. So. Anyway, so how are y'all doing today in Nation? Hey, we're testing some stuff. Right now, if you go to WTF Nation Radio live stream on YouTube, we are broadcasting on YouTube. We're not on Facebook Live tonight due to the fact that I'm playing all the shit that I want to play, and I don't want nobody to get fucking pissed off and say that we're not supposed to be playing it. So, yeah. Exactly. Because we're trying to... We're trying to play our... We've been cutting the beats. We're trying to do some stuff, and then Facebook does some shit, and the next thing you know... yeah. So, exactly. But anyways... I know exactly. Because they wouldn't let us do it. That's why. So... Yeah, figured. Just hang out here and play some stuff, play some music. I'm going to pull some songs from Jay Reddy's mixes and my mixes that we did from a couple of raves back in the day. And some of you new listeners out there that have never heard any of our raves, you may want to check it out. Once we announce it, me and Jay Reddy put a lot of work into it. Sometimes sometimes we do it live, sometimes we get some listener mixes and you may get your mixtape. Yep. What? You got something to say? Now when I'm talking, now you don't want to talk. Wait. Okay. So, anywho, yes, that is a beer. Don't stop it. Stop hating. Stop giving me that. It is a beer. It's Tecate is like when you pour it like that. It's light. So, it's not a dark beer like that crap called Guinness or whatever. Some people are saying it's sacrilege for me to say that it's crap beer, but it's beer. So anywho, so we're gonna be playing around with some equipment. Anybody else wants to join in? You want to shoot the shit? The phone lines are going to be open all night. So if you hear me talking, give us a buzz. If you hear music, then listen to the music. And so everyone gets some shot. Welcome to the Saturday Free-For-All.
Oh. It's a hell of a thing, killing a man. You take away all he's got, and all he's ever gonna have.
There ain't no grave can hold my body down. There ain't no grave can hold my body down. When I hear that trumpet sound, I'm gonna rise right out of the ground. Ain't no grave can hold my body down.
You feel me coming, a nigga presence is heavy. You play around with my money, the repercussions be deadly. You talk about wanting beef, well I bring you a fucking deli. Grab a semi, put it up to your mouth, I'm Machiavelli. Shit, niggas running around talking like Machiavelli. Well, he died of gunshot wounds and I don't think they ready. Rock bandanas, thug life on they belly, then they get caught slipping with a chick up at the telly. Shit, where I'm from, niggas eager to get it on. For the right price, your own cousin to do your harm. Hit your ass up, leave you laid out and be gone. Then go to your funeral and be hugging on your mom. Still the same, my nigga, ain't nothing different. Niggas still hating and still snitching. And they still dying over them bitches. Still wishing I fell, keep wishing. I'm on a mission to get it, I'm talking cash. No pun intended, you intervene, that's your ass. You can't kill me, I died when Sunny passed. Rise up like them niggas and thriller from out the grass. Take a pull of the purple and then I pass. They tell me stop drinking and driving, I'm bound to crash. 2 AKs, banana clips do the math. Spill enough blood for somebody to take a bath. Spaz, whenever I'm on that brown. We could do this like the Wild Wild West, meet at your town. High noon seals the quickest to shoot around. The loser be the nigga that's laying dead on the ground. You be the cop, I'm the robber. Really thinking you harder? Prove it. Russian roulette, 2 shells in the revolver. Going first ain't a problem. Actually, I be honored. Line them up like a barber. Never back down from drama. Put that shit on my mama. I ain't fucking around. Ain't no grave that could hold me down like
The only friend I got, friend I got, friend I got, friend I got.
Hold me down, Mike.
Who's the fella owns this shit? I own this establishment.
There ain't no grave can hold my body down.
Well, sir, you were a cowardly son of a
There
bitch.
ain't no grave
You just shot an unarmed
can
man.
hold my body down.
Well, he should have harmed himself.
When I hear that trumpet sound, I'm gonna rise right out of the ground. Ain't no grave can hold my body down.
God, I love Johnny Cash, man. God. The original outlaw. Straight up. Funny how he was disrespected so much, and then when it came to him passing away and people imitating him or trying to make a buck off his ass, the next thing you know, it was a great legend. He was very legendary, and he really set the stage for the way music is really done or whatever. So, let me see. What's going to generate some phone calls? President's going back and forth with Arnold. He's also blaming some people for tapping his phones. Let's see. He's talking about some more bans about stuff. New travel ban, as a matter of fact. Pentagon's, guys are in the Pentagon kind of freaking out and not want to take some jobs. Dramatic reduction in foreign aid. Well, go figure. Wow. So if that's not going to get your freaking juices flowing to give me a buzz, then hey, whatever. Hello, Wayne. Yeah, so I guess Arnold and Trump are going back and forth. They're going back and forth about some stupid shit too. Ratings on a fucking show. I think it was because I don't know what the attraction. How I used to watch the show too. It was actually pretty good, not bad when it was just normal, average people trying to make it big, And you hear some of the stories that some of the contestants would go through on The Apprentice. Then it became the Celebrity Apprentice because everyone was jumping on that dime because these normal, average people are getting freaking all this fame on The Apprentice with Trump without having to do anything. Just do these little projects that he would want you to do. What is up with the cams? There we go. For some reason, the can just kind of went off. So my cams are back. Yes, that's my beer. So Arnold saying that he quit when Trump said he got fired, which I clearly remember back. He was saying that he was going to have somebody run it or whatever. Hey, it's getting to the point where, the ankle biters of the world, or you don't have to react to everybody. Now, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that there's nothing wrong with you discussing some of these issues and getting to the grassroots by communicating via Twitter to the American people. That's actually pretty cool. I mean, that's commendable that you would throw a couple tweets out talking to someone or addressing something. But it has either somebody is on his Twitter all the freaking time, or he's on it in the middle of the freaking in the middle of the freaking night, and they're like, "Oh, well, somebody respond," so he has to fucking respond with it. Well, I didn't get fired. I quit. Fuck you. Shut up. That's. I could just imagine the exchange going back and forth. No, I did not. I did not get fired. I quit. Fuck Trump. That's probably what happened. So, for him to be going back with a celebrity, it was kind of funny in the beginning when he was being savage on people and shit, telling people to shut the fuck up and dropping dimes on people and all that. That is pretty funny. But holy shit, dude. Really? Dude, stop. Just don't stop. It's Arnold. He is he's about as an American icon. Well, yeah, kind of ironic. He's from Austria and he's an American icon. Let's just say that if something happens to Arnold, God, people are going to be like, damn, something happened to Arnold. If something were to happen to the president, and people would be like, oh, well, okay, he was just the president. Shit, Bill Paxton, who suddenly passed away, they came up with this reasons too. He died recovering from surgery, and he had a stroke. So that's fucked up. But anyways, you just look at it and go, dude, stop. That's enough. Stop. Leave Arnold alone. Because now everything is going back and forth. Some of it is small jabs. Even in his new, I'll touch your twatter. Oh man. You're distracting me, James. You're distracting me. The Mobile Strike, that video game that he's a part of, and he'll say, "Trump your enemies." These little taglines that he's going on the new app. I saw that today. And I'm like, oh my God, dude, really stop. Just, you guys are going back and forth making it work. The thing is that when most people in the administration, hell, even the old administration, they would have a fucking thick skin. Someone would say something, they'd be like, whatever, George W. would be like, whatever. But man, this guy wants to answer to everything. Everything. Come on, Trumpsta. Chill. No need to react to everybody's shit. Some of it is shit. Some of it's almost like you're reacting to a 6-year-old or a toddler or somebody who's crying. Just what do you do? Just let them cry or whatever. You don't have to engage in nothing. People are going to remember Arnold a little bit more than Trump. Exactly. Leave Arnold alone. Leave him alone. So, leave me alone. Shut up. I have a new movie coming out. Wow. So, another thing too. Now he's going about talking about the allegations is simply false. That this is what the former President Obama said, that his accusation that during the pre-election is wiretap of Trump Tower. Bro, you can't secure your own building? You can't secure your own shit? Who cares? I don't even think, you have so many people in your business right now. I'm talking about your actual business, not people actually in your business, like knowing what you're doing. How could you keep track of that stuff? Now he's going off. Now everything's Russian related. So anything that happens in the world, it's Russia's fault, or something had to do with the Russians, or the Russians met with somebody. Fuck, I've met some Russians too. Oh my God, WTF Nation Radio is run by Russians too, or just because you said hi to a Russian, or you went on RussianModels.com or some shit like that. Oh no, ICE has been hanging out with Russians. He's talking to Russians. Because I looked at Svetlana and fucking swiped whatever. I don't know which we're supposed to swipe because I'm not on those. I'm not on those apps. But oh my god, it's freaking who fucking cares? You won the fucking election now. If you're feeling that bad about fucking what happened or how it happened, dude, really? There's a lot of other stuff going on in the world. Oh, I don't know, like the world. Instead of just being nitpicky about it. Hey, bro. Hey, I'm not saying I'm not supporting you. I'm just saying that, hey, kind of pump your brakes on this shit, man. Well, you know, Obama just wired the whole fucking building. No way, dude. That's your build. That is your building. It looks like to me you should have fired your fucking security guys and your anti-bug dudes, your electronic sensor dudes, or whatever you got, whatever the thing is, the quote is for that. Should have fucking done it. Should have hired them. If you want to hire the best, that's fine. Yeah, and that's what it is. He does hire good people. If you hire good people, then, and now he's accusing. Could you imagine being the head of security? Or being the guy that's in charge of securing the building? Or the network guys or something like that? Paid all this money and being told they're all fucking great. You got a Trump certificate of achievement or some shit like that, or appreciation from Trump Enterprises for saying that it was a good job, that you've managed to maintain and network my entire building with the interwebs. And then now saying that my shit's been wiretapped. Well, damn, bro. Could you imagine being one of his employees? Yeah, exactly. James, WTF Nation Radio Tat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. France wants Obama to run for president in their country. France. Let me say that again. France, the nation of France, wants him, Barack Obama, our former president, the 44th president, to run for office as president for their candidacy. Well, I mean, he does kind of make a prerequisite. He's not a, well, is he or is he not a citizen here? You know what I mean? But, yeah, hire the dude who shot the fucking raider to fucking do it. Oh man, that's fucking funny as shit. Now, when you think about it, though, I mean, who cares? Let him run. But I honestly, hey, POTUS, Prez, Commander-in-Chief, dude, stop now. Just focus on some other shit. Nancy Pelosi and Chuck Schumer have met with Russians. Well, goddammit, when the fuck... Dude, Chuck Schumer, okay, I could kind of forgive that. He's in fucking New York. Where is the United Nations at? Fucking New York. There are a shitload of fucking dignitaries from other nations there, because the United Nations is headquartered there. Of course, we pay for the building and shit, but and we provide the majority of the funding for it. You run into everybody when the UN is in session there. I have friends who have pictures with dignitaries from wherever, just to take pictures because they said, hey, I got a picture with the president of blah, blah, blah. You know? Russians would go there to see baseball games and shit like that, and who cares? I'm also afraid to get a picture now if I want to run for office. If you guys on the team here, the staff at WTF Nation Radio and U.S. Army WTF Moments would run for office, man, we'd be screwed. ICE was talking to Russians, and he speaks 8 other languages too. Then what? Yep, exactly. Let's see what else. Then he's talking about Pelosi. Yeah, well, we can talk about Pelosi. Everyone talks about shit about Pelosi. She's kind of like easy. She's pretty easy to talk shit about because it's Nancy Pelosi. Hey, got a spillway yet there, California? Hey, Nancy Pelosi, why don't you worry about your fucking state first before you start worrying about what Trump is doing? I know Oroville's got a spillway issue. Oh wait, there's no more water there, but hey, could have kind of like, I don't know, helped them out a little bit instead of worrying about what's going on with the prez and jumping in on this shit. You know, it's kind of funny when she talks. She's like, she's an old lady. She's an older woman, so she's gonna talk all like, you know how old people talk. They're like, oh, you know. But then when you see her on fucking Twitter, she's fucking savage as shit. So I'm almost just like, maybe the president, maybe Nancy Pelosi and Chuck Schumer have the same, or maybe they have different, you know, have people handling their Twitters, or twatters, as James would say in the WTFNationRadio.com chat room. That's right, Pip. It's a big fucking, it's a scapegoat dealio there. Scapegoat. Don't drink vodka. Do not drink. Hey, you guys in the WTF Nation Radio, don't drink vodka. Because if you run for office or you're trying to hold a job, you've had vodka before, you've got some connections with the Russians. Come on, man, chill with this shit. The news travel ban's gonna be coming up next week. I guess it's gonna be kind of like a event or a change of what it's gonna happen before. I guess he was gonna get some more updated information. He's gonna see what he can do on the legality portion of it. So it's kind of crazy. We'll see how that's gonna happen. I'll be honest with you, it's kind of cool to see everybody kind of sweat it. Well, I mean, because I'm here legal, so I don't have an issue. I mean, it'll get people who are kind of procrastinating on their shit to kind of speed it up to get their stuff done. Otherwise, they'll be deported. There was a bisexual or a transgender. I can't remember what it was. All I saw was some chick. What would be an effeminate dude, I guess. I don't know if you could say it right or whatever. Speaking about how she's illegal, they are illegal, and in this state, and they're collecting money. No shit. Like 24 hours after she made that speech, she got arrested, facing deportation hearings. So, exactly. So, whoa, you're not drinking tonight? Come on, Saturday free for all. You should be drinking. Oh, Spanky, I'm sorry, I'm getting in your head there. Didn't mean to. But yeah. So I guess this new bill here, it is the new executive order of what it's supposed to be from the last executive order for the deportation or whatever, the new immigration. And it's not really new. It's kind of already been in place. They're just telling everybody now to kind of be more, I don't know, enforce the standard. It's almost like a sergeant major. You're telling him, don't tell people to get off the grass and get their hands in their pockets. So you go in it through a couple of generations there where individuals have never been corrected. And now there's a new sergeant major in town who wants to enforce the standard. And the next thing you know, everybody's, whoa, get your hands out of your pockets, get off the grass. Whoa, God, this is outrageous. Wow, you can't tell me to do that. Where was it written? It's always been written. I haven't lived in the barracks since 1993. No, 94, I should say. Yes, I have not lived in the barracks since 1994. As in, like, I was told to be there. No, because back in the day, it was, you got married. And you got married, you got out of the barracks, you got out of the barracks. And when no way I was going to go back. Nope. Actually, I ended up going back to the barracks, I think for one stint. But then I made Sergeant First Class. And then, obviously they can't have Sergeant First Classes in the barracks because, Joes would get the ass, I guess, that you're hanging out with them or telling them what to do, whatever. But, anywho. Hey, right now we got a show. Monday's the Monday edition with Redleg. Thursday, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Thursday Magic with Jay Reddy and Feisty Minx. It's a Viking-like, I guess you could say Viking, ritualistic, pagan-like, whatever. I don't want to say pagan because people will freak out. Oh no, you got devil worshippers on there. No, it's not. It's just almost like, because Jay Reddy is freaking, a Viking and Feisty Minx is a witch. So I guess, I don't know. I'm not even involved in that world, so I don't know. I can't speak to the Valhallian-like vernacular. If I'm even saying it right or offending somebody, I don't want, somebody to freaking roll some chicken bones at me and, do some bloodletting just because I said something wrong. So if I've said anything wrong, forgive me. Wednesdays, WTF Wednesdays with Jim Beam. Our Thursday is Sergeant's Time with me, Doc Madness, Mike Golf, and Gray Cloud. The Nasty is still on paternity leave. She's about ready. I think she's already, I don't know if she's sprouted her little one yet. And then Nick at Night, he's still out playing. And then Friday is the Friday night fuckery with Red Leg. And then the Saturday, of course, Saturday Free For All. With whoever it'll be rostered with. Hey, if you want to join our team, go down to WTFNationRadio.com. Click on Join Our Team. I'm sorry, I should say contact us, and then go to join our team. We also have a VA representative on standby. Same place, you go to contact us, and you go to contact our VA representative. VA rep has actually been pretty helpful. Big help. That individual has helped a lot of members of the WTF Nation get their VA stuff squared away, to include yours truly, with some of my soldiers who've gotten out and have had issues. I've been able to direct my troops to that. We're going to be restocking our merch, so be on the lookout when you see your shop tag. We've got some bumper stickers and some swag. Always, you could donate if you'd like to keep the lights on and all that. We haven't done a fundraiser yet. So, looking at our calendar, it's gonna be pretty packed with some guests. It's gonna be cool. I can't wait. Some of the stuff I'd like to mention, but I don't want to now because it's some kind of, I don't want to like shoot my wad on a quiet night, because then everyone's gonna be like, oh, "Did you hear what happened?" And kind of wait till the crowd gets a little bit bigger. Usually the crowd gets big about, I don't know, we'll see, in about an hour or so. That's when everyone's coming back. We have on Monday, we have Staff Sergeant Will Reiner of the 82nd Airborne's Legacy Podcast. I guess this guy's authorized to speak on behalf of the 82nd Airborne's PAO office, and so he's able to discuss stuff and talk about the command. The 82nd Airborne, the highly deployable rapid unit organization that is responsible for the Global Response Force. So I guess Sergeant Will Reiner is going to come on here and shoot the shit with us. Tuesday, we have Mike Eldred, Master Sergeant, big badass NCOIC Army Ranger, 2-time recipient of the Combat Medical Badge and a Bronze Jump Combat Star on his airborne wings when he was a member of the Ranger Regiment. Good dude. He's coming on this Tuesday. We got Pat Benson, CEO of Warhorse for Vets. He's going to come on WTF Wednesdays with Jim Beam and Jay Reddy to shoot the shit and discuss about that. And yes, you are, James. Yes, you are. We don't even have a guest on Thursday, man. I kind of feel fucking left out. So yeah, Sergeant's Time's got no guest, but Friday is our birthday party. Yeah, birthday party. WTFNationRadio.com will be. Well, I was gonna say that. Thanks, Baby Eyes, for ruining it for me. Yeah, 2 years old. The same age as you. Exactly, that's what he said. Same age as me. 2 years old. WTFNationRadio.com. So Baby Ice and WTFNationRadio.com are at the same age. So we'll have a nice little party for them. So stay tuned. Hang out here for a second. I'm going to pop some beer open. And then get some more beer. Because I'm running low on my beer. Brought to you by Game Tecate. And let's go ahead and listen to some more mixes. Shouts.
Should've left my phone at home 'cause this is a disaster. Calling like a collector. Sorry, I cannot answer. Not that I don't like you, I'm just at a party. And I am sick and tired of my phone, baby. Sometimes I feel like I live in Grand Central Station. I'm not taking your calls 'cause I'll be dancing. Stop
Oh, hey. Sorry, I was getting down. Oh, it's badass. See, fucking James is going nuts in his fucking cams and shit.
Yeah, he's throwing that ass in the circle.
I was like, whoa. Yeah, I was like kind of grooving with it and shit. Shake it, James. What are you fucking doing here? Aren't you supposed to be? You weren't supposed to be working tonight. On the
I know. Well, I was supposed to be working at labor and delivery tonight.
Yeah.
But I get there and I'm all like, I change out into scrubs and everything, and I show up and I'm like, hey guys, and they're like, why are you here? And I'm like, I'm working. Nope. So they're like, we don't need you. And I was like, oh, okay. And keep in mind, like, I don't drink energy drinks or caffeine in general. Like, I don't drink coffee.
Oh my god, let
Like
me guess. You fucking just had something to stay up tonight?
Oh, I'm 3/4 into one of those big fucking cans of Monsters. I'm 3/4 of the way through that bitch. So I'm like, well, fuck. So,
okay.
Like, and then on my way home, like, I had my fucking music jam, and I'm like, oh, yeah, like, I totally want to go out tonight. And then I'm like, wait, I don't have any friends. So then I was like, well, shit, what the fuck am I going to do?
Okay.
And I was like, oh, I can work the radio. Why not?
Oh, okay.
This way, like, I'll burn off some energy, and it'll feel like I'm going out while staying in my home, in, like, my corner, and playing with my dogs. Because that's how much of an awesome person I am.
Okay, well that you're fucking amped up now, shit, I can go ahead
I'm fucking just like, whoa!
I know, man. I'm like,
yeah.
Man, now you got me all fucking all pumped up now. Shit.
No, right? Like, we should go out.
Yeah, let me just go ahead and jump in.
Let's
Yes,
go.
go. All right, guys, WTF Nation Radio, we're signing off. You know,
Right?
no, I can't do that. Get in trouble.
We'll be back, guys.
We'll be right back.
It'll be fine,
Oh
it'll be fine.
man, yeah, I know. It would be like, and then we like have your cams going off, and you see like us taking off, jumping in the fucking car and taking off.
Right? Yes. Please don't chew on that, Apollo. Thank you.
Oh man. Well, get your drink on because
I am.
I got my Tecate going. Baby Ice ruined the if you heard it earlier, I said,
Oh
hey,
no, what happened?
he said we're gonna have a party and all sorts of stuff, and then Baby Ice said same age as me for the radio station when I was talking about the radio station age, saying that we're gonna be 2 years old, and before I could say 2 years old, Baby Ice goes same age as me. I'm like, oh, thanks, Baby Ice. He's sitting right here, manning the gun with me.
So cute.
Yeah, thank you. He's like, well, he wants to be part of the show, so kind of hanging out. I'm by myself tonight, so me and Baby Ice are getting drunk. I can't say that because if I say that on the fucking radio, people are gonna like CPS is gonna be, excuse me, Mr. Ice, go ahead and talk to you for a second, just by talking some shit. Oh well, appreciate it, James. Jam was pumping. Hey, most of these songs again we were playing were from again past raves and also the mixed with rap and techno and all sorts of stuff. And then again, we're gonna have another one too. So coming up, what it is that me and Jay ready to get busy, and then we get tired. We end up getting smoked. So by the time the rave happens, we're actually tired to do the rave because we're busy. We're busy setting up for it. So it's fucking crazy. Yeah. So I was talking shit about the president going after Arnold. You could go after anybody you want, but once you go after Arnold, you kind of like cross the line. You know what I mean? Don't go after Arnold. He's a fucking Terminator. You know what I mean?
The governor.
Shut the fuck up, Trump. The fuck you doing
Get
coming
to the
up?
chopper.
Yeah, exactly.
Get down.
Get down again. But but yeah. So just going back and forth. I was just talking about the president going back and forth with with these little people. I mean, not saying Arnold's not big, but he's the president of the United States. You didn't prove your point. You're done. Okay. The ceiling has been broken. A Trump is finally elected to the White House. Carry on with the country. Do shit for the country. How about that? You know what I mean? So.
Right. Sit.
So who are you telling to sit? Ergo. Yeah, the dogs. The
Doges.
Yep, the station is toddling now. That's right, Spanky. No, I don't have fucking Prince. Just for you, I think for the next rave, I think we'll do some Prince mixes. I think me and Jay Ray will bust some Prince mixes out. See what happens.
Yeah.
So that's right, James. If we went after Betty White, then I'd be really pissed. I'd have
Right? Exactly. Like, you don't fuck with her. She's
Don't-
literally older than sliced bread.
Yeah, exactly. She literally is. So henceforth, she is better than sliced bread. The greatest thing since Betty White. That's what you could say, instead of the greatest thing since sliced bread. But anywho, yeah, so that's what I was blabbing about. I was gonna go some other new shit, but I was gonna listen to some music. I'm kind of playing around with some of the buttons here to see what I can get some good sound in, and also playing with the telling everybody that we could listen in on a WTF Nation Radio live stream on YouTube, tune in, all this other stuff, blah blah blah. What? Why are you laughing at? Because I said blah blah blah. Yeah, that kid just looked at me when I said that. So. Yeah, so I'm playing with some stuff here to make sure I can get some good sound. So that way, if I ever do get a big guest, I can just throw the guest on there. So pretty soon I'll be able to put people on blast on the camera too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm slowly moving up in the world.
Look at you go.
I know. Soon I'll be like Red Leg. Well, I won't be like Red Leg, but I'll be able to broadcast like Red Leg.
You won't be like Red Leg, but you'll be like Red Leg.
Yeah. Well, you know what I'm saying. Yeah.
I understand. You remember? I remember.
Yeah, I remember. So that show last night that he had, North Till Dawn, was pretty cool. Those guys were fucking cool as fuck.
Yeah, they were fucking awesome.
Had some good music too. And they like my graphics. Oh, that's so cool. I like my graphics. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I heard about Geraldo. Geraldo is a weirdo. Now,
like Geraldo Rivera?
Yeah, Geraldo Rivera is now talking shit about Obama when after the last 8 years he was supporting Obama. Now he's saying that Obama operatives, I didn't know he had operatives. I didn't know he had operators, man.
I don't think he was that cool.
No. He had I guess he's saying that they're planting landmines for Trump and all these little scandals that are coming up. He's doing this. And he's leaving information behind so that way it can get leaked. Blah, 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 blah. So I'm like, shut the fuck up. Everybody stop. Again, stop. Whatever happened to America's First, Veterans Before Refugees type shit. You know what I mean? Oh, you alright? Whoa.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh.
Fucking, they're all over me. All 3 of them.
Oh, wow. You got some big mutts, too.
I do, and they're rowdy right now because it's been raining today. So I know. So they're all like, hurrah! They're kind of like me right now.
That's right. Spanky is suspended. Actually, she's not suspended, but she is on the
probation.
the Drink That Tune probation. She's no longer authorized to write lists for Drink That Tune for the next 5 weeks. Let me direct your attention to the calendar. So,
I know. I'm doing next week. So I'm actually gonna get started on that tomorrow. So it's gonna be a good list. I promise. It's gonna be a lot of songs that I don't think anyone's really gonna know. So Everyone Drinks might actually win this one.
Really?
Yes.
Hang on. Let me see. Let me do some beer math right quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right.
You may want to stock up.
So yeah, you might want to stock up. So on the 14th of April, Spanky, that's when you can do you are eligible to compete with the Drink That. April 14th.
Oh, shit.
April 14th is when you can fuck with the damn Drink That Tune list because of that abomination that we had last night.
Oh my God, some of those songs were so bad.
They were bad. Some of them were really old too me and Kaz, some of them was like, oh my, you get that song in your head, but you know it, but you don't know who sings it. You don't know who you could sing it, or you could try to sing it. But then as soon as you're like, yeah, that's fucking blah, blah, blah. And then you think, fuck, who sang that song? Fuck, who did sing that song? I know the name of the song, but I don't know who sang it. So, exactly, Kaz. It was horrible. More horrible than it should be. It was fucking, oh, God. Kids were running out of fucking daycares. Fucking dogs and cats were fucking being friends.
Dogs were howling.
Zombies were getting back in the fucking ground. I mean, that's how fucking bad it was.
Not that you were bad, Spanky. Like,
no,
we're not saying that you were bad.
Yeah, we weren't saying that you were bad.
Songs you picked.
Your fucking songs suck.
But at the same time, those of our listeners who, are in love with Shazam, we're definitely having one. I don't even think they showed up, but I think if they had showed up, like it would have been.
No, I don't even think Shazam. I'm slurring my words already. Shazam is fucking Shazam. I don't even think would work. Like if you open up that app, Shazam would think something was wrong and go through some sort of fucking mad feedback loop or some shit, and it would just shut down on its own. Fuck that.
Oh my god.
So April 14th will be the eligibility time for. So this time it's gonna be you, Mom, Spanky. No. I don't do the drink tattooing list because I always want to just jump in and play sometimes.
You do.
And so no, I will not.
You even got a point last night.
I even got a point last night. A point.
Right? Compared to your normal, 5.
Well, yeah, it was. That's right. Oh my god, it was. Lil Pip, it was fucking. It wasn't chaos. I actually thought. You know when people play records backwards and it has subliminal messages behind it, I was hearing this one song that came up there, and all I heard is this, ice is crazy, ice is crazy, and I'm thinking, oh my fucking god, what is this fucking shit? Who the fuck? And then Spanky's like being all, Spanky's being all nice about it. She reminds me of Carol from The Walking Dead, all nice and shit, but is willing to put a bullet in the back of your fucking head when she says, yeah, go ahead and look at the flowers. You know what I mean? That's how she's gonna freaking. It was fucking crazy. It was chaos. But
it was a good time though.
Oh, it was a good time. My biggest thing though, again, it was the fact that it was just unreal. Exactly. It sucked. But no, we're not singing that song right now. So yeah, unreal. I couldn't fucking believe that shit was. Oh my god. Yes, exactly. Ice Pip and Mobile User were tied with 1 point. Let me see. All hail Satin. Oh, that was the. No, he was imitating. He's imitating.
MPF stand.
No, he's imitating the song being played backwards. All hail Satin.
I do enjoy some satin. Satin's nice.
No, yeah, so do I.
What?
I said it. I just said Satin. I just said Satin. I just said Satin. What you Satin about? You say Satin to me?
Satin.
No. Oh, Satin. I didn't say satin at all.
Like satin sheets, satin nightie. Those are nice.
Oh,
right?
Oh. Woo, got some satin sheet, baby. So if you guys have not been paying attention on the fucking main page, it's a big controversy going on right now. We're about ready to blast AAFES, the Army, Air Force, and Exchange Service. If you look at about an hour ago, we posted something on the U.S. Army WTF Moments at Camp Buehring, Kuwait, at the main PX. Everyone's talking about, hey, how come there's a fucking a dip shortage? And everyone's saying, no, there's not a dip shortage. It's just the fact that you can't. You know how AAFES likes to throw fucking excuses out? Yeah. Well, if you click on the video, you will see, I don't know, about where will chewing tobacco go? And then it'll have the empty shelves, because we've been posting some stuff. Everyone's talking about where's all this fucking dip at. So then the video will now go, I'd say about probably within about 5-10 seconds in, you will see some motherfucking Kuwaitis getting I'd say about almost 100 cases of Copenhagen and smashing it. And then they
shit.
Yeah, and then they use, so it's hot on the trot on the fucking main page. So, if you fucking wonder why AAFES should be not a military organization, believe it or not, they are. Yeah, they are. No, don't say that, Baby Ice. God, I gotta stop cussing around the kid.
He's gonna say "fuck it" school one day.
No,
you're gonna get a call, and then you're gonna sit him down and be like, "Baby Ice,
yeah,
the fuck, man."
Exactly. No, he picks up words, but he picks up the words that you don't expect that he would understand, and he just picks it right up. Or actions, like when I'm dropping something, he'll say shit.
I was gonna say, does he use it in the right context?
He does.
That's amazing.
So yeah, if you go to the post on U.S. Army WTF Moments, and you'll see exactly where your dip went, that's where it went. I guess when it gets sent to Cap Buring, what happens in Kuwait, I didn't know this, but I guess, I'm not Muslim, so I don't fucking know this shit. It's haram. It's haram. It's not halal, like halal. It's not halal, so that means that it's not good for tobacco. Even though a majority of the fucking country smokes shisha and has fucking, hookah bars and shit. Our infidel dip at the fucking, because usually I always thought, and it's just like booze, like when you're stationed in Germany and you go to the fucking class 6, a bottle of fucking Jack will cost you about $24, but in Germany that same bottle on the economy will cost about 150 euro, and so reason why is because status of fuck you agreement says that we're gonna fucking have our shit there and tough shit. If you don't like the fact that we're paying, $10 for a fucking carton of smokes, and you're paying $180 for a carton of smokes, eat a dick. The same thing should go for our soldiers that are deployed overseas. That if we have something like, I don't know, dip, smokes, which, again, that same country's doing the same thing, they're having fucking hookah bars and all this other stuff. I just want to know who the fuck's in charge of the Islam class. Because I hate, what's starting to piss me off now is I'm starting to notice that they're individual leaders that take policy and extrapolate it so that way they cover their ass to not get in trouble. So I want to know what the fuck's going on with that. No, Copenhagen, correct, did have a recall. It did have a recall. However, everyone says it's everywhere. Oh, okay. Well then, we'll wait for the Army, Air Force, and Exchange Service to come on. Because right now we have the main page sizzling with approximately, 25,000 views on that video. So you fucking tell me if it's affecting anything. Isn't there metal flakes or some shit in there? Yes, but then again, think about it. The whole fucking composition of dip, what is it made out of? What is the ingredient of dip? It's got a bunch of chemicals in there and stuff anyways.
I mean, isn't there like formaldehyde in it and some other shit? I don't know.
Yeah, don't smoke or do dip, it'll cause cancer. Everybody fucking knows that.
I didn't say that. God damn it.
No, but I'm saying though is that it just totally fucking, Copenhagen Skull tobacco recall after metal found in cans. Okay, now is it all the Copenhagen?
Was it all flavors?
Was it all flavors or what? I don't know. So, all I'm saying is that I looked at the fucking thing and there's a bunch of fucking Kuwaitis destroying our loot. So that's the way I see it. Pilfering our shit. And if someone's saying it's because it's not haram, or it's haram. Haram is Arabic for like not authorized and according to the rules of whatever. It has to be halal or something like that. So whatever.
I thought a harem was like, a group of concubines.
Oh.
I mean, am I wrong?
Oh no, you're right about harem. Yeah, that's right. I didn't think about that.
Ice, you have a harem.
Yes, I do. Mom, Minx, Spanky, and James. They're my harem.
I was gonna say in James.
That's right. Them's all my bitches.
Exactly. We're on your little harem.
That's right. I got me some harem. So yeah. So if you check out the main page and look at the video right now, there's a lot of people that are triggered. About 114 shares as always. Triggered. So everyone's getting the ass about this. Now, again, nobody's telling us that it's not or it is a recall. So, what? So, yeah, we got people we even got people around us. You guys are going to start a fucking holy war and shit because of this. Damn right. Hey, if we find out what's going on, no mention of AFES, that's right. India, AFES, because AFES, believe it or not, they do have specific, like if you look at the pack of smokes that you used to buy in Germany, because, when I smoked, I used to smoke a specific type of cigarette that you can only get in the States, that you can only buy in the PX.
Yes,
so
same here.
And so the cigarettes that I would get is, you look at it, and you look at the pack, and it says, it's got a special indicator or a warning or something like that stating specifically that it was made for the PX overseas, meaning that there's no tax on it because it's being sold to soldiers. The same thing is for Copenhagen. Copenhagen? Copenhagen. So, what? Yep. So, there you go. Kaz is getting it. So, long cut, fine cut, long cut, straight, long cut, wintergreen pouch, short cut, Brazilian cut, satin cut.
Like, honestly, how many different cuts of dip do they need?
Well, long cut back in the day, that's why I took up smoking, because I didn't like dipping, and then I had a negligent discharge when I fucking was dipping. You know when you accidentally swallow the dip, guys. You know the deal. When you're sitting there, yeah, exactly. And I didn't even swallow the whole thing. I just a little bit. And I'm like immediately, fuck that, never again. So then I took up smoking.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, exactly. So. That's why they keep you, Kaz. Now come up for air. So that's what's going on the main page. Everyone's saying what's up with the dip on there. Hey, we're going to go ahead and take another break. I need to refill my beer. Actually, no, I don't. I got to check on Baby Ice to make sure he's good to go. He just walked away and I put him in his little octagon. He has a little octagon. All right. So everyone get some shouts. And then, or beer, refresher beer. Harem, stand by, and be back in a sec.
Okay, shots.
Shouts.
Yeah.
All you Trekkies and TV addicts, don't mean to this, don't mean to bring static. All you Klingons in your grandma's house, grab your backstreet friend and get loud, blowing doors off inches, grab you with the pinches. And no, I didn't retire, I'll snatch it off with the needle nose pliers.
Oh yeah. Trips were down, you just laughed at us. Now you about to feel the fucking wrath of aftermath, faggots.
Feels good. You can call me what you want, black and ugly, but you can't convince me the low don't love me. When my CDs drop, they sell the best. You call it luck, why can't it just be I'm blessed? I'm a track star running through life, chasing my dreams. That still I made was straight in the mic for that triple beam. I zone off thinking, is there really heaven or hell? If so, what happens to a changed man that dies in the cell? I need no answers to these questions, cause time will tell. Got a date with destiny, she's more than a girl. Don't much good come from me, but my music is a gift given from God, so I'ma use it. I put a message in my music, hope it brightens your day. If times are hard when you hear it, know you'll be okay. A OG told me God's favorites have a hard time. You out the hood, that's good, now stay on the grind. Some days I'm in the crowd by myself, bunch of niggas around, I'm still by myself. These days it's hard to tell who really cares for me. So when you hear this song, you should say a prayer for me. I drift off on a cloud by myself, think about nothing more than life, what else? These days it's hard to tell who really cares for me. So when you hear this song, you should say a prayer for me.
Sometimes it's hard to wake up in the morning, mind full of demons. I don't wanna hear them anymore. Got me heartbroken, fine. So many babies screaming cause they seeing destruction before they see a human being. So they start smoking weed. We'll never get out there until we learn to break. Keep our families in shape cause they all broken. Why do ghetto birds die before we learn to fly? Somebody else's child poking guns, smoking weed. Can all make a change, so I'm told, but I haven't seen the change unfold. My heart open, greed brings only misery, away to tragedy, so I stay sucker free. Only a few chosen rise, my ghetto queens rise, don't be afraid to try. Too many of us die for the door to open wise. My brothers be wise, stay focused on the prize, though everybody dies.
Some days I'm in the crowd by myself, bunch of niggas around, I'm still by myself. These days it's hard to tell who really cares for me. So when you hear this song, you should say a prayer for me. I drift off on a cloud by myself, thinking about nothing more than life, what else? These days it's hard to tell who really cares for me. So when you hear this song, you should say a prayer for me.
My friends can't understand this new me. That's understandable, man, but think how bananas you be. You be an animal too. If you were trapped in this fame and caged in it like a zoo, and everybody's looking at you, what you want me to do? I'm starting to live like a recluse, and the truth is fame's starting to give me an excuse to be at an all-time low. I sit alone in my home theater, watching the same damn DVD of the first tour, the last tour. He was still alive and it hurt sore. Fast forward, sleeping pills to make me feel alright. And if I'm still awake in the middle of the night, I'll just take a couple more. Yeah, you motherfucking right. I ain't slowing down for no one. I am almost homeward bound, almost in the coma. Yeah, homie, come on, call him out. Daddy, don't you die on me. Daddy, better hold your ground. Don't I know the sound of that voice? Yeah,
some
baby,
days I'm in the crowd by myself, bunch of niggas around, I'm still by myself. These days it's hard to tell who really cares for me. So when you hear this song, you should say a prayer for me. I drift off on a cloud by myself, think about nothing more than life, what else? These days it's hard to tell who really cares for me. So when you hear this song, you should say a prayer for me. Pray for me, pray for me, pray for me, pray for me.
And we're back. WTFNationRadio.com's Saturday Free For All with Ison, now joined by Minxie. Feisty Minx. And Baby Ice, I forgot. Yeah, gotcha. God, man. You want the buttons? Is that what it is, kid? Shit. God, man. What? No, I can say I'm your dad, dude. I'm whatever. Anyways.
I think you should definitely let Baby Ice play with some buttons. Like, shit will get all sorts of fuckered up, but, worth it.
Yeah, I think I can scoot his little high chair a little bit closer here one day, and I'll just give him a mic. I just put a mic in front of him and just let him go.
Right?
See what happens. Kid is a character, man. He's... Yeah, I love you too, buddy. What are you laughing at? What's so funny? What? My nose has always looked like that. He's pointing at me and then touching his nose. So, yeah, you think that's funny, huh? Yeah, whatever. Ha 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 ha. Whatever. You're gonna get a big nose like that too when you grow up. How about that, huh? Oh man. Nose? No. Everyone says. Well, I mean, when I swim on my back, people say shark, but I guess I don't know about it. I guess I don't Hang on for a sec, man. Hang on. He's go swat this little kid. Hang on, I'll be right back. Hey.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Oh goodness. I'm unsupervised right now. Good thing I don't have buttons.
He's feeding the dogs, damn it.
What?
See, he's pointing at me and laughing, and he's feeding the dogs. Oh man.
I was gonna say you just kind of up and left, and now I'm over here like
it was. I didn't
I'm
really.
unsupervised.
I wasn't. I was like literally just a few feet away. I just like turned my head around the corner.
You can't leave me without supervision. You don't know what sort of trouble I'll get into.
Yeah.
They used to fucking do that shit at work, like when I worked in the orderly room for like
I was about to say. I thought you were talking about work right now.
Everyone would just like up and fucking leave, and I'm like, do.
I thought
What sort of shit can I get into today?
No, I thought you were talking about like right now, so people would leave you alone and you like fucking go experiment. I'm here for the vasectomy. I'll help you out. You know, I'll square you away.
I've done those.
See, what do fucking doctors do, man? They have so many assistants. What do they do?
I mean, my doctor supervised while I did it.
See?
But I felt so bad though because so like that you're awake when it happens, right? And so all we do is really just like numb you up, and freaking I went to cauterize a bleeder, and I the dude jumped and screamed, and that made me scream. I was like, ah!
Okay, note to self: do not get a vasectomy where your hospital's at.
Hey, no, that was.
I refuse to get a
my
vasectomy.
first duty station.
It doesn't matter.
So you're fine.
I refuse. That's why. Right there. So.
Right? Yeah, I know. His balls got zapped.
Yeah.
He felt it.
Yeah, exactly.
Apollo.
So. Yeah. So what we're talking about? Oh, yeah. So this Copenhagen dealio here. Yeah. We'll see what happens. We'll give you guys. I don't know. Jose, I don't know if Jose wants to go out to Kuwait to find out what the fuck's going on, but the video is pretty good. If you guys jumped on U.S. Army WTF moments, there appears.
Well, wasn't Vilsec also on a dip shortage?
Vilsec was on a dip shortage, but
like,
they did not.
I saw it on the main page, like the fucking picture, like their whole dip wall empty.
But they didn't say what it was for though. They just said it was a shortage, blah blah blah, because they kept you in the dark and fucking. Fed on horse shit.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't fucking like the way the fucking PX treats soldiers overseas, man. It's unfucking real. We've been posting a lot of stuff. But actually, now we're fucking with the 3CR back in the day, and now we're fucking with the AFIs.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them was a barber shop that no shit was only open 2 hours a fucking week.
Wow.
And the hours were like ridiculous hours that everybody knows a Joe couldn't get. Okay, look, let me tell you something, AFIs.
Like, at that point in time, why even bother?
Army, Air Force, and Exchange Service. Do you know what time a soldier's supposed to be at work? He shows up to formation at 6:30, does PT, then does shit, shower, and shave, and unless he's fucking nasty and he doesn't, then he's got to probably go to a formation somewhere in a motor pool or at a company, and he's got to be there because, the leaders we have today, they want you to be there 10 minutes prior, so their fucking cronies will say, no, you need to be 10 minutes prior to that. And then their bosses will say, no, you need to be 10 minutes prior. So the next thing you know, the soldier's there like a fucking half an hour prior to fucking formation. Then, he only has 11:30 to fucking 1300 to go eat. Now, mind you, if he's in a large installation where there's only like 3 places to fucking eat, the line's going to be out to fucking Houston to get to get something to eat. Then he comes back, then, oh, wait, there's got to be a formation again at 1300. So the soldier's got a mad dash. Where do you fucking think you have the time to get a fucking haircut? Well, you could do it after the soldier gets off of work. Right. But if you have some leaders that keep their soldiers until fucking 1800 when the motherfucker's already closed, then guess what? You didn't waste the fucking time.
Yep.
Fucking, I was blown away when I saw that thing on the main page. A fucking sign that says only open 2 days, and of those 2 days are open at 2 hours apiece from 10 to 13:30 or something or some ridiculous fucking time. To where a sergeant major is like now justifying 4 AFIs. Hey, I'm sorry, buddy. You don't fucking work for AFIs. You work for your fucking soldiers. You're sitting there doing a survey to see how many soldiers attend this facility to see if it's justified left open. Hey, I don't give a fuck if there's 5 fucking Joes. That thing is open for the fucking soldiers, not for you to do a fucking survey. Get me all fucking pumped up in this shit now. I want to drink some fucking shots. I'm getting all angrified. So give me a fucking break.
Yeah, well, you know, maybe you didn't know what's going on.
I get that a lot. But yeah, I just feel sorry for the fucking Joes that got to deal for that shit, man. And then there's probably local nationals. They don't know how to fucking cut hair anyways. Whether it being, well, I don't know. I want to say Koreans, I think, got it down pretty good. Koreans do got it down pretty good when it comes to cutting your hair. Matter of fact, they even go the extra mile and fucking shave your neck and fucking pop your neck and do a fucking massage and shit. Even the dudes do it. You know what I mean? I mean, that's kind of fucking creepy. You know, you want to pop your neck? No, fucking don't touch me, dude. Don't fucking touch me. Germans can't cut hair for fucking shit. At all. I'm not ice raging. I'm just letting me know. Germans can't cut hair for shit. They want to cut hair like they think you need to have a haircut, not how you ask them to fucking cut hair. So if you say, "Hey, can I get a high tight, which is a little bit top?" Yeah, okay. There you go. I'm like, wait a minute. I said high tight. Your hair looks good. No. But I wanted to like a little bit higher. Oh, so you want to shave? Huh? You did not specify. That'll cost you $5 more. It's not military cut. Now it's fashion. No, it's not. A high and tight in the fucking world that everybody knows is a fucking haircut that is done in the military, or a fade, or a, whatever. Low skin, fade, medium up the top. What the fuck ever. Everybody knows. But to a German, you have to be specific. Because if you don't say it, they're going to charge you $5 extra along the already $8 or $10 they're going to charge you. Turks can cut your hair like anything you fucking want. And they actually make you look good. When I was stationed in Germany, there was this one Turkish dude that used to cut my hair fucking like baller ass shit. I was like, damn, I look good. That's a good looking fucking haircut. Good dude too. Guy was a fucking workhorse. So I just fucking, good shit. But
oh god, yeah, right? That whole high and tight thing. Totally understand what you're talking about.
Well, you chicks. What sucks for you chicks? Now, all you guys gotta fucking do, all you bitches gotta do. How about that? You fucking split tails. I'm gonna fucking get all like misogynistic fucking.
Do what?
Sexist
Split tails?
Split tails, yeah. You female soldiers,
split tails?
Female service members, you now have regulations tailored for your fucking ass. And you make one complaint, and then it's now culturally, or it's now to someone's makeup or hair design or whatever.
Okay, so seriously,
you got me fucking rage. Go.
I don't agree with women who fucking look like clowns in uniform. I don't fucking agree with it. You're in the goddamn military. You're not doing it like a fashion thing, and you're not trying to win a beauty competition. Why should, like, if I come up to you and take a tissue to your goddamn face, your skin underneath what I wipe off should not be a different shade than the rest of it. And then same with hair. I fully stand behind the regulation where if you can't fucking fit your hair underneath your fucking headgear and like wear your headgear properly, you need to fucking fix your shit. Like, I don't fucking care if it's like your culture or whatever. I don't fucking care. Like, there's a regulation, fucking follow it.
Okay, look. If a goddamn PT belt sticks to your fucking hair, it's out of fucking reg, okay?
Exactly.
If you win the Predator fucking contest, it's out of reg. If Bob Marley says, goddamn man, you're fucking out of regs, okay? If you have horses that live around your community that are pissed off because their tails are missing because you can't fit a goddamn pro mask on, you're out of fucking reg, okay? So I don't fucking hear about this filter shit that everybody wants to fucking have and then say it's cultural. Wigs, hair pieces, and extensions are not fucking authorized. I don't fucking get it. As soon as a guy were to fucking trim a line, I knew this female NCO used to go after this one Joe because the way his part was in his head, no shit, it looked like he put a line in there. It is no shit. His head, even when we deployed and we went downrange, it was what it was is that he got a scar in his scalp when he was a kid. So, you know, it created that fucking line. So when he grew his hair out and his afro puffed the fuck up, he still had that line in there. We literally had to wait let's put it this way. We had to wait for a dude to deploy to grow his fro out to see that it was a fucking scar in fucking his head. Meanwhile, Razzle fucking Dazzle could not fucking keep her fucking hair straight.
But then especially with the whole makeup thing, like, okay, if you want to do, you know, like especially females, like if you want to do the basics, like eyeliner, mascara, fine. You know, something to where you look human. I get it. I fucking understand. Like, that's really all the makeup I wear is eyeliner and mascara. And you're lucky if some days I even fucking do that. Like, the days I don't fucking do that, I don't look like a person. So I get it. But if you're gonna get up and, like, fucking do this whole craze of, like, contouring your face and, like, putting on a fucking clown's worth of makeup, like, why?
If you get
just why?
If you
like, you're going to work, you're gonna get fucking dirty.
Exactly.
Fuck. Like, why fucking bother?
If you get confused for a juggalo, then you're fucking have too much fucking makeup on your face. How about that? Anybody doesn't know what a juggalo is? These are fans that like Insane Clown Posse. So, and they fucking make up themselves like that. So I don't want to fucking hear it. I do not want to fucking hear it. It's stop. Because dudes, female NCOs will go after junior enlisted guys so fucking fast on their fucking hair.
Yeah.
But as soon as you fucking you say something to them, you're sexist, you're racist, you're ageist, whatever the fuck you want to call it, and you're being a fucking dick about this shit.
I fucking hate females like that, by the way. I've experienced quite a few in my time, and I couldn't fucking stand them. And I made a promise to myself that if I ever had made it to be in an NCO, I was not going to be like that. Like, if it, like, I wanted soldiers, like, if I was in the fucking wrong, fucking tell me, and I'll fix it. Like, oh, my hair's out of rigs? All right, I will fix it. You know? Like, is my bun fucking too big? Okay, I will fix it. Like, with my hair, like, it's super thick and super long. And so, like, when I'd go to the range with, especially with, like, the old Kevlars, they'd fucking get down into my eyes, and so I'd have to fucking readjust every time I fucking shot. And, I remember...
Then you were wrong.
Yeah, because, like,
you were wrong.
Even no matter how low I wore it or, like, how tight I got the bun, like, it kept pushing my fucking Kevlar into my fucking eyes, and I couldn't see.
At any time your hair interferes with wearing the headgear, it is automatically wrong.
Yeah, no, and I get that, and but we went to the range with some unit. It was a 3rd ID unit, and their first sergeant was noticing that I was, like, struggling and, like, I fucking couldn't fucking see. So he actually told me to take my hair down. He's like, undo your hair, tuck it into your, like, your jacket, so that way it's not, like, hanging out and fire that way. And then as soon as you get off the range, like, put it back up. And I was like, okay. So.
Yeah. The makeup shit, I have no fucking excuse for you. If you look bad, if you look like Charlize Theron from the movie fucking Monster because you're not wearing makeup, tough shit. You're not supposed to be fucking wearing it. You're not supposed to be fucking wearing it.
I think as long as you make it, like, as long as it, like, I agree with Spanky, eyeliner, mascara, chapstick, boom, good to go. It takes 5 minutes.
If it's subtle, though. If it's fucking subtle.
That's all it should be. It should be is subtle.
But if it looked like a fucking Southern California graffiti artist went over to your face and went then you're fucking, that's too much.
Okay, hold on, I'll be right back.
God, got me all fucking fired the fuck up. Now she takes off. Ugh, what bullshit. So, anyways, I'm sorry, female soldiers, make sure you wear your shit right. I'm sorry, you have that stuff, but now it's to the fucking point where you don't even fucking worry about it, and you don't even have to fucking, you can't even say anything anymore without it causing a correction. So this just in from the news desk. Let me read this right quick so I can check it out.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, so the DoD currently right now is investigating. Ooh. This can't be fucking true. Hang on, let me draw. This can't. You know when you read something that you look is fucking duffel blogish. Or you think there's no fucking way this can't possibly be happening. No, I said the same thing. But apparently, the DOD is investigating hundreds of fucking Marines that share explicit photos to fucking servicewomen in social media. Damn, baby.
Ice is pissed.
He is pissed. He heard me raging, and now he's raging too. He's like, rah, rah, rah. Is he watching Total Recall? Oh, you blew my cover. Oh, my name is not Quaid. But yeah, what the fuck? Remember I told you guys about that Alarak that came out in the Army, right?
Yes.
How about the online misconduct that's coming back? I'm telling you guys right now, the military is going to crack down on shit that is perceived as freedom of speech. Nothing is fucking sacred. Nothing. Text messages, emails, anything that is considered online misconduct, it's that ass. To the point where CID is going to get involved. They're rewriting the user agreement on fucking AKO so that way they can just go ahead and go through your shit. I mean, you shouldn't be putting crazy ass shit on AKO anyways, but...
I was going to say, who the fuck does that? Like,
no, back in the day.
Don't send dirty pictures to your AKO.
Back in the day.
Common sense.
Back in the day before we got cacked. Before the... Before the Army was cacking. Before they were cack-a-lacking, you used to be able to go on AKO Messenger and send whatever the fuck you wanted on there. And it was not a fucking issue. So, I used to see nudies coming fucking all across the fucking AKO Messenger all the fucking time. But, now what they're doing is they're changing everything up. They're now getting involved to where, like I said, CID is going to get involved. ICE does not love MPs when it comes to that shit. Leave my fucking emails alone. Don't fucking touch my shit. Don't fucking go through my stuff. Just leave it alone. Because now the Army is going to go, actually the military is going to go to it is a disruption to good order and discipline. It's against Army values or whatever values you got in your service, that what they say is going to be, and then it just looks bad. Somebody who can say that everybody will know will not look bad will say it looks bad, and then that's it, you're fried. Yeah, doesn't that get you fucking fired the fuck up? You see that shit? So, keep going. And then contractors and civilians now. Contractors! Because, you can't say nothing, it's gonna be, and people are gonna get butthurt, Exactly. God, man, that's fucking crazy. I can't believe it when I read this. Hundreds of Marines they're investigating hundreds of Marines. Hundreds of Crayon Eaters could face charges of misconduct for their participation in the solicitation and the dedication of the share nation of naked photos of female service members and veterans on social media.
Women, that's why you don't share nudes.
That's why you don't share nudes, babies.
That's why you don't do it. And if you do, make them subtle.
Or
like,
you
don't just go out there with like your legs spread, like, oh, look at my pussy. Like, don't do that.
But make sure you got something back on them. So the naval
right?
Criminal.
Exactly. Make sure
you got some debt. And I'm serious.
Like,
you got to get some insurance.
Sure you're getting hit like shit from him as well.
Yep.
So that way, if he tries to fucking leak your shit, you can be like, oh, hold on, honey.
Yep. Exactly.
You're gonna leak mine.
I'm gonna lick yours.
Best believe yours are gonna get leaked too.
Oh, you said leaked. I thought you said licked.
No.
So the Naval Criminal Investigative Service is investigating scores of enlisted Marines for compiling thousands of naked photos of servicewomen, often surreptitiously, and distributing through Facebook and Google Drive. What?
Well, the Marines aren't the smartest of the bunch.
The private Facebook group, Marines United. Marines, go look it up quick. Look it up. Marines United. Quick.
Right? Oh, need to.
Yeah, let's look it up. Let's look at Marine. I'm looking it up right now. Marines United. Yeah, I'm looking it up right now. Marines United. You guys are
Marines United.
Marines United. You guys are fucked.
Duh. I need to do this, but you said it's a closed group, so how are we going to see it?
I'm going to just say hi. I'm Ice from WTF Nation Radio and USRA WTF Moments. I want to join your group.
There it goes. It's the first one. If you type out Marines, it's the first one on the search bar.
Wow.
Wait, Marines United forever?
No, it just says Marines United. Marines. So you guys type in Marines United. Check it out.
Oh, there it is.
Pop it up. You see it?
Yes. It's got a picture of a Marine in his blues drawing a saber, right?
Then that may not be it. It just says Marines United.
Yeah, that's
so
what it says.
But it doesn't say forever. Anyways, so boasts about 30,000 followers and countless of profane comments, including threats of rape. Already, more than 24 female Marines have identified down to the duty station and rank a gross violation of their privacy. Wait a minute. Didn't I just read something about the Army going into your shit to fucking find out if you're saying something?
Yeah. It's not an invasion of privacy. You signed up, like you signed your life away to them. You have no rights.
That's why when people say on the main page, hey, U.S. Army WTF almost, I want this shit taken now. I didn't ask permission. Guess what? Once anything is submitted to Facebook, it now becomes a property of and therewith of the page of Facebook. Do I need to read the damn user agreement?
I think that page might have been taken down already.
I think it has been too.
Because there's no closed group called Marines United.
All right, thank you.
That shit's gone.
It's gone. Good job, Mangs, for looking at it. So more than 2,500 comments about the photos were left by the group members. Many of them who used their personal Facebook accounts, including their names, ranks, and duty stations. Some invited others to collect and identify share folders of naked or scantily clad service women based on their profile service members. Damn. From Japan all the way to North Carolina. Kakalaki. Across all military branches. From air wing to infantry. We got your bitches on fucking Marines United.
Damn.
Woo, man.
Well, that's what you... I mean, like, one... on one hand, I don't feel bad because you hookers were the one who decided to send nudes in the first place. Like, what the fuck did you think was gonna happen?
Yep.
So, I mean, like, you can get pissed to an extent, but saying this is an invasion of privacy, it's like, you did this to yourself, hooker.
Yep. James said there's a page called Gay Marines. LOL. You go, girl. So dozens of now deleted Google Drive folders linked to and from the Facebook page include dossiers of women containing their names, military branches, nude photographs, screenshots of their social media accounts, and images of sexual acts. Dozens of other subfolders included unidentifiable women in various stages of undress. Many images of...
ladies, if you're gonna let him film you, you better have like a contract.
Yep.
Lined up and be like,
and you better get a copy.
Share these.
Or you better get a copy.
Right.
So if you're doing some surreptitiously videoing of some of the stuff you're doing, get a copy. So that way you can say he was there too.
It's a fun little game called Be Smart.
Be smart about it. Use common sense.
Dumbasses.
Don't be screenshotting shit and sending it to motherfuckers. So many images appear to have originated from the consensual but private exchange of racy images. Some clearly taken by the women themselves. Well, holy fucking shit. Thank God, James, for that quote. Today's inspirational quote: if you hold someone down long enough underwater, they stop being a cunt.
Yes, no, this is true.
This is so true. James, deep thoughts.
True. I've done it.
Deep thoughts with James.
Oh!
If you hold someone down long enough underwater, they stop being a cunt. So there you go. Every time you throw an inspirational quote out, James, I'm going to read it like that.
Daddy Ice, your voice is so soothing.
Oh, I can change it up.
Oh.
I can change it up. What's up, Jay Reddy?
Get rid of my...
What's up, Jay Reddy?
What's up, my ninjas?
Oh my God, bro! Really? Do you have to scream at me?
So loud.
You're loud, dude.
Now? How about now?
Better.
One.
Holy shit.
Mo better.
What's up, my ninjas?
Oh, so hang on. So Jimmy, hang on. Let me keep reading this. So the complaints at the Pentagon began about January 30th, less than a month after the first female enlistees reported for duty at the Marine Infantry Unit, and existence of the page activities was confirmed by the Department of Defense. It was uncovered by the War Horse editor, Commander-in-Chief Tom Brennan, a Marine veteran himself. Yeah, sure, dude. Were you fucking looking at it for science or what? Whatever, dude. The Marine Corps is deeply concerned about the allegations regarding derogatory online comments and sharing of the salacious photographs in a closed website. The Corps wrote in a draft response, "This behavior destroys morale, erodes trust, degrades the individual. The Marine Corps did not condone..." How do I sound like? Am I trying to sound like how what a Marine would sound like? The Marine Corps did not consider this form of behavior which undermines our core values. The Marine Corps takes every allegation of misconduct seriously.
Get Pip to call in. He's a Marine.
Yeah.
Read this.
Everybody got to shut the fuck up, goddammit. Allegations of misconduct to investigate or handle at the appropriate judicial and administrative forum. Shut the fuck up, Ice.
Oh, yep. Oh, yep.
Oh, rah,
Oh,
rah,
yep.
rah.
Oh, yep.
Rah, 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 Bella Wood. Rah, 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 Iwo Jima.
Wait, did you just say Iwo Jima?
Yeah. The Marines, you don't fuck around with the Marines. Every Marine knows the story of Bella Wood. So that's why every time I talk to a Marine, if they've already told you they're Marine to begin with, Leatherneck Bulldogs, Teufel Hunde, fucking blah, 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 blah. Hubba, who do you trust? Anyways, they would say all these they would at least tell you some of this shit.
Hey, yes, I'm a Marine, and I don't know what mark time mark is.
No, mark time mark. Do you know how to black left, black left, black right?
Black left, black left, stop.
Oh, my God.
Shit.
Man.
Why don't they mark time?
What? They don't mark time, bro. They don't.
Wow.
They don't.
Oh, shit. Minx, do you mark time?
What?
Mark time.
Okay, stop. Quiet. Never let anyone treat you like a yellow starburst. You're a pink starburst.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm a pink starburst, god damn it.
Those are the best tasting ones.
Exactly.
What's wrong with the yellow ones? What's wrong with being bitter?
Leave it there.
What's wrong with being bitter?
Minx, did you just say what I think you just said?
I didn't say shit.
You taste like a pink starburst?
Ooh. I don't want to say that, but okay.
I didn't say shit.
Hey,
But she was picking up, I'm picking up what she was putting down.
Oh, yeah, it caused shut your ears. Oh, yeah, thanks.
Oh, God.
Oh, man.
So, what are the Marines doing?
They're just, I don't know, just some of the same shit. They're fucking the same thing they could do how we get busted for on U.S. Army WTF moments. Sorry.
Oh.
Anyone could say they have done, you know what I mean? Motherfuckers need to stop getting sensitive. God, this beer gets me fucking angry.
Right? You should switch it up.
Sensifications.
Sensifications, exactly. If you try to fail and succeed, what have you done? Yeah. What's up with
everything offends me right now?
Everything offends me right now. This is bullshit. Why are you talking about Marines? We want to share our shit. Let us share it.
James?
No, it's me. It's me.
Oh,
Ice.
just
that was Ice.
I can imitate.
you.
I can imitate James because James, he's my boo. So
he is.
He's part of.
I'm kind of jealous.
I'm sorry.
This fucker comes into our lives and tries to
just
mess up the order of Ice Wives. I feel like he's trying to become Ice Wife number 3 and take my spot.
No.
And I'm not okay with this.
Just
stay in number 4.
He's always going to be number 1 because he's got the pole.
God damn it!
Shut up, Jay Reddy. Speak for yourself. He may be your hoe, but he's mine too. So, anyways,
as long as we can share on a Tuesday.
Yeah, so the Marines so people are getting pissed off. Now look, a very good point that was brought up at US Army WTF Moments. I'm getting PM some shit and WTFNationRadio.com. Hey, what the fuck do you think Snapchat was invented for? It was invented for surreptitious fucking type shit. So basically you went in, see, all right, Marines, let me tell you something. Yeah, it's a fucking instant barracks law case right here, straight up for the University of fucking barracks law. They went in under surreptitious activities to go and try to find your personal information off that closed group. They went in under false pretenses. They went in there to find information about you, and that's what they went. If they'd gone in there and you were getting it, then fucking A. But no.
Minx, what does that make them?
Wait, what? I was not paying attention.
At all. That makes them assholes.
That makes them
Oh,
assholes.
it makes them assholes. No, sorry. I was making dirty faces at James.
With your mouth. Let me
Stop it.
pull
Both
this
of
up.
both of you, stop it.
Quit flirting.
No, she's fucking getting mad. She doesn't want fucking... She thinks James moving in on me or something like that.
No,
so.
no. I have no problem with him hitting on you.
Oh.
I feel like he's trying to take my spot, and I'm trying to make sure
He's just
knows his
He's
place.
lining up behind you guys. That's it. It. So...
This is going to be a train situation.
I already got 1, 2, 3.
This is going to be a German train situation.
I already got 1, 2, 3, 4 already getting lined up. So I got Mom, Spanky, Minx, and James. So there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4 in succession. There you go. No pun intended. Succession. Anyways.
Wait a second. There's 3 dudes. Can I join? And if I'll be the 3rd dude, and there's 3 chicks.
No, you want to be?
Can't we just make a train?
No.
Whoa. No. You got to. Then you're my you're number 5 then.
I don't want to be. I don't want to be labeled. I just want to be the caboose.
Oh, that's it. Number 5. That's number fucking 5. The caboose.
I don't want to. I want my own starship.
Oh
No.
God, no. Sorry,
Okay.
man.
I'll just open another railroad.
This is Peckoff. I'm the captain now. Anyways. Oh man.
Shut up, Meg.
I like your moons, Minx.
Oh, thank you. It's the triple moon. It's fucking huge. Like I got it off Amazon, because I'm trying to get like a background for my camera, obviously, which is why it's up there. And they had a small, a medium, and a large one. And the small one looked like small, so I was like, yeah, let's go with medium. This bitch is like big.
Is it black light reactive?
Yeah, is it?
Probably.
I bet you if you put a black light, it looks like it is. The way the paint is and stuff like it looks like it is.
I would do it.
Right? Oh, I know.
For the next rave, you can throw a black light up there.
Oh my
My kid points at the moon and says, Aw. So
Jenna, you're
Yeah.
fine.
I know I'm fine, thank you.
No, I said Jenna.
Oh, thanks. For Jenna.
She's talking to the dog, dude.
Your dog's name's Jenna?
Yeah.
That's a human ass name.
Well, it's Ghost Dog.
Oh.
And
I can't
he's
blame
al-
Air
he's-
Force.
He's always wanted he's always wanted a husky, and so I got him Jenna. And the reason why he named her Jenna is after the dog Jenna from the movie Balto.
Oh. Oh. You reminded him, you said a word, I can't remember what the word was, but it specifically reminded something that happened to me today in my lifetime. Today. And it was from the WTF Nation, or one person specifically that I'd like to call out and say to Lotus Monkey, thank you from the bottom of my heart. I love you. Thank you so much for being a part of this family. For my birthday, she sent me a coloring book, but it has all the bad words in it. So,
Oh, I've got one of those.
yeah, it says fuck you. It says cunt. It says
Oh, yes.
dick tits, all these different things. And then she sent me a big, huge package of fucking every color marker or pen
markers?
with replacement things. So I'll never ever run out of ink ever in my lifetime.
Lotus Monkey's a chick?
Porch Monkey's a chick? No, Lotus Monkey.
I said Lotus
she's
Monkey.
an Air Force girl.
I didn't say Porch Monkey.
That's what I thought you said at first.
No, I would have said Yardie. But the thing is that I don't fucking. I didn't know she was a chick. No, for real, I didn't know Lotus Monkey was a chick.
God.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, she's got a little pink icon next to her name.
It says she has a cooter.
So I'm assuming her gender, and that is female.
Yes. The assumption that she took the time to click female on the cooter box. She's engaged, and she has made herself known. And she is a fly girl.
All right, I apologize, Lotus Monkey, thinking this whole time that you were a dude.
And the message she sent me was so sweet. No nudes. I didn't ask for nudes. Honestly, I didn't even know it was coming.
No pun intended.
Hey, were y'all talking about that E7 earlier with all that makeup?
Yeah.
That bitch. She's trying to be a Minaj 2.0.
Ugh. I don't know what you're talking about, but anyway.
So
Sergeant Major Minaj.
Sergeant Major Minaj, Sergeant Major Angelique Flournoy, who is now stationed at Fort Hood, Texas. She was.
She's here.
Yeah, she was a former member. She was a former CSM of the something MP Brigade, whatever, over in Hawaii. So now she's at.
The reason I bring this up is because
pay her a visit.
Yeah, you want to get arrested? She's a sergeant major she's probably the PMO at 3 Corps or some shit.
Yeah.
Fucking bring it, hooker.
She ain't. She's up there. But the reason I bring this up is because I heard Minx talk about like extensions. You can't have extensions, or if you're bun or whatever. I heard ICE say if it disrupts your Kevlar in any way, shape, or form.
Army regulation. If your hair interferes with the wear and appearance of your headgear, no matter what it is, beret, PC, Kevlar, whatever, or even your pro mask, if it interferes with the wear of it, you are out of regs. Plain and
That
simple,
is strange
out of
to me.
regs.
That's strange to me. I've never had that problem. or having a bun on the back of my head, does it act like another pad in the helmet?
It actually interferes
Not at
because
all,
it exceeds the
sits
bulk.
It sits underneath the Kevlar, and so it'll fucking get it. It'll knock it up and into your eyes.
Oh,
yeah. With the new Kevlar design, it and how it has that like pad for the base of your skull, like by your neck.
Yeah.
That actually is better because like you can slip that onto the underside of your bun, and then like your fucking Kevlar doesn't slip up into your fucking eyes because it gets stopped by your fucking butt.
I have an idea. I have an idea to fix this.
Don't wear a bun or have short hair.
Nope. Go to the back of that Kevlar, get you a 1 inch, maybe 3/4 inch fucking pipe drill. Tap drill. Tap a 3/4 inch hole in there, and then pull your ponytail out the back of it, and problem solved. Let my hair swing my hair back and forth. Swing my hair back and forth.
No. Oh, hi, Zeus. Hi, baby boy.
All these army bitches need to be cutting their hair to standard. I want to see high tights on all of them.
But at the same time, we can't do that because also by regulation, we have to maintain a feminine appearance.
Oh, tits aren't enough.
Oh no, not no more, girl.
Oh,
you in the wrong army
anymore?
now. You were man. I can't. You sound like an old school soldier now. Nope.
What?
I have served with soldiers, female soldiers that have had better haircuts than me.
Ooh, like I know a bunch of my friends that let me rephrase this. I know a bunch of my lesbian friends, they've got short hair, and so like they have to, maintain those standards. But that's because they choose to have short hair.
Well, that's because no one says anything when you say lesbian. If you were
Lipstick
if you were
lesbians
just
smell better than a regular one.
if you're a fucking Rosie O'Donnell fucking lesbian, then people will tell you to shut the fuck up and grow your hair out so you look somewhat like a chick.
I bet you her breath smell like sardines.
Oh, dude.
Dirty tuna.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Why does it smell like someone microwaved a tuna can? Anyways, that fucking shit must just rank stink. Oh, stink.
I wouldn't see her in the army. Ooh, I bet you the cheese that comes out of her taco when she's running after PT.
Oh, God. Ugh.
Be ready.
Oh.
How about them Saints?
Well, we're about ready to take a break. I got to refill my beer. Damn, I'm just chugging beer. Oh, actually, Baby Ice is drinking too, so I got to make sure he's good to go.
My man, tell Baby Ice Uncle J Reddy said, "Wicka wicka 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 whoa."
Oh, you didn't? Oh, I had the station playing through the Xbox on the TV, and he was listening to the show, so that way, he can kind of be quiet. Then he heard me raging, and then he started raging, and then stop it with the fucking vag beer. Stop right fucking now. I don't want.
Yes.
Stop. No more.
Vag
This,
beer.
do not want. That is fucking disgusting. Oh, okay. Anyway,
Way to go, Pookie.
Oh, way to go, fuck
Way
it.
to
You,
go.
yeah,
You
none of that
started
shit. Just fucking disgusting.
Triggered them.
Yep, triggered. Ew. Anyways, everyone, let's go ahead and shouts, and then let's take a break. Shouts.
WTF Nation Radio. WTF Nation Radio.
Oh, hey there. Mike Golf here. Do you suffer from erectile dysfunction, constipation, or polycystic ovarian syndrome? If you're like me, and thousands of others, you don't. But what I do have is a prescription for years of suffering from the big green weenie. Take a healthy dose of caffeine, alcohol, and hate, and wash it all down with Sergeant's Time every Thursday at 8 Eastern on WTF Nation Radio and U.S. Army WTF Moments. Join Ice, Gray Cloud, Doc Madness, and myself, Mike Golf, as we discuss the important issues of the week. The NCO Corps will never be the same.
The bitches, they love visuals.
The voice of U.S. Army WTF Moments. This is WTF Nation Radio.
And on the cool check-in, center stage on the mic, and we putting it on wax. It's the new style. Hey, mama, said the way you move, and your swag gon' make you groove. Shake that thing.
Another J Ready Ice classic there, mixing up with fucking, the Black Sabotage with Beastie Boy and Led Zeppelin.
Can't be stopped, won't stop, won't stop, won't stop.
Won't stop.
Get, go.
And before that was Public Enemy. Bass! How low can you go?
How low can you go?
Once again, back is the incredible Rhyme Animal, the incredible me. Public Enemy ¡1. Anyways.
Me and Nice Minx having fun.
Anyways, yeah, so, what were we talking about earlier? I think we were talking about...
If they cut off one head,
Oh, Hail
more
Hydra!
shall take its place. Hail Hydra.
Hail Hydra.
Dude, I want that fucking outfit that he's wearing in that movie, man. That is badass.
Did you see that little girl at Disneyland?
Yes, that fucking bowed before Darth Vader and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck yeah. That's my kind of kid. My kid does that.
Dude, it's so great.
My kids will not participate in a fundamentalist religion that seeks to put their fucking points of view on people and then try to escape out on it and say that it's not their fault for doing it. So, anyways.
Bowling is a habit.
What?
What? Oh, I was looking at yours. Oh, that's a glass on top of your rank.
It's a glass on top of a coaster, the first rank that I have, and I'm drinking Tecate, cerveza hecho en Mexico.
What I was, before I could really rectify or wrap my brain around what it was, it looked like in the distance, it was New York, and they had the two Twin Tower lights going up. And that's what I thought it was, like a reflection of that.
Oh my God.
Like, that's kind of cool.
I didn't even think about that.
You see what I'm seeing?
Looks like Ice has the touch.
Ice has a touch in the bottom of its glass.
Shut up, Meg.
Oh, man. Yeah, so you're listening to the Saturday Free For All with Ice. Now J Ready, now Minx.
Yeah.
Yes.
With
baby.
our nipples combined, we are What the Fuck Nation Radio.
rolling with the today's. Yeah, it's fucking fun when you guys come on, because then I have somebody to bounce some shit off and shoot the shit.
Well, you were all alone, and I needed to come on because, one, you are all alone, and two, I've got way too much energy.
I was about to say, you were tweaking on fucking those Rippets and shit.
am.
And then you drank like
Rippets?
two monsters and a fucking Rippet. I'm surprised you even do fucking surgery being like that, because your hands are all fucking shaking and shit, like goddamn Michael J. Fox trying to perform a fucking brain surgery and shit with an iron pipe.
No. My hands are steady. My hands are always steady.
Oh?
Rip it.
Oh.
Rip it good.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Do Miss Rip It.
She says her hands are steady.
Oh.
She got the steady hands.
She's got some
man.
Always steady.
Jay Ready. And me so steady.
Oh my goodness.
Slow it down, Betty. If you want some spaghetti, I got confetti coming off the ceiling. If you holler, if you hear me.
Oh, hey, James got you a new inspirational quote. Oh.
WTF Nation Radio presents Real Men of Genius.
Real man.
Boise Minx has her fucking hands steady.
Oh, yeah, let's do it, dog.
Oh, you want to do it again?
Yeah, no, let's
Okay.
go.
Hang on, here we go.
After you.
WTF Nation Radio presents Real Chick of Genius.
Lady.
Oh, no, I can't freestyle.
Oh, you can't freestyle?
No, not at all.
Oh, come on, man.
I'm just going to sit here and let
Oh.
the music play.
All right, you were basking in the adulation of what we were going to sing about, and then you fucking bailed.
We go to 9:59 at the top of the list. This
Tight.
Oh, so tight.
Would you like a high and tight?
I would like a fade.
Oh, man. But we were talking about that one time. Did you ever do the chops of the fucking a diamond?
You know how hard it is?
That one time we did you did the chop of me imitating Ice Cube that one time? Remember when we did that shit? Did you do that yet?
Yes. But look.
Are you playing with
this
that?
is what I have to do. I have to split the audio from the fucking backing track.
Yeah, I got you, man.
And then I can smash them back together. But do you want to go down the chat room list and make this song? Because we got some pretty random shit down here.
Oh, you want to do that again?
Yeah.
All
Let's see how it cracks off.
So when we do the raves and we do the J Ready and Ice mix show, normally what we do is we start at the end. We start grabbing inspiration. And believe it or not, some of the music that J Ready has come up with and some of the mixes that I do have been inspired by what you guys put in the chat room.
Yes.
So what we do is that we look at a certain time index, like say, for instance, starting at 10:05 with James saying that a diamond is merely a lump of coal that did well under pressure. That is a lyric for a beat that we're gonna put.
Yeah, this you inspired. So we're gonna go to the top of this list.
So
and Ice is gonna go with the first one in.
Oh, we do which beat do we? What kind of beat are we looking at? We're looking at a.
Let's see what you got. Go through a little list of 3 what you got, and if you have 3 on deck, we can listen to those. And
Here, I have to put up. I still have a lot of instrumentals from the stuff that we were working on before. So hang on, let me pull some shit up. Me and J Ready are also trying to do some original stuff, and there's some individuals that are helping us, but they're being bitches about fucking getting back with us to get this approved.
So hurry the fuck up, man.
Yeah, because we want to cut this shit. So
yeah.
Hang on, let me pull this up right here. What was that other one? Was Flow Beats or some shit like that we were talking about doing too? There was also some other shit. Hang on.
You can put it on the flow, put it on the foe. I don't give a shit when I'm getting on the dough. I know my dogs, I know my cats, I know my uncle is fat.
Okay, hang on. We were making fun of some other groups too. Weren't we making fucking fun of Drake last time too? That was fucking hilarious.
Yeah. You can call me on my cell phone.
Okay, let's try with this one.
All right. Oh. Yeah. I'm still mad. Thank
Time has been rough, the coil of stones, no pressure.
Oh, questions. Google Copenhagen recall.
My grandpa started walking 5 miles a day when he was 60. Now he's 97. Now we have no clue where he's at.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. This beat's fucking crazy, dude.
That's fast.
That's a fast fucking beat, man.
I like it.
Oh man. No, hang on. Let me get another one in here because we have.
You got an old country one.
Ooh! You want to make fun of country? Let's make fun of.
Yes. Oh, you haters! Fucking haters!
Just for that.
Both of you.
No, because you were playing that some of that punished crap that you did last time for the free for all with Cause. Oh fuck yeah! Hang on. Oh fuck yeah!
Protest on a Friday.
Fucking haters.
Yep.
You protested our people. But we love you in the moonlight.
Man, let's see what we can do with this one.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We around here at WTF Nation Radio like to talk about all these things that happen and laugh.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna see if I can do a George Strait impression. A diamond's merely a lump of coal that did well under pressure. So
under pressure.
So tempted as my first nose to the FRG. My grandpa walked 5 miles a day. When it was...
Then that diamond came through.
He was 60, and now he's 97 years old.
You guys are fucking terrible.
We have no clue where he's at. LMFAO from James is saying,
sometimes in life, it's time to think of myself. But it could rain dicks and you can get hit in the face with a titty.
Ha ha ha, now I'm dead.
Just got 30 minutes of cardio trying to pick up an ice cube off the kitchen floor.
Oh my
Has to be a slow, inspirational beat. I'll help you ask clown first, and I'll do your bidding. If you give me the rank I asked for.
Cattywampus.
If I wonder tap dancers in a room, I'll look at the floor and think, I'd tap that.
I'll huff my ass off.
It's a creepy look I love. Feel like I would have to be candy out of a windowless van. Not kids.
Not the kids, but not me. While stroking my beard, just kidding, I would be on Wi-Fi.
That's a Tech 9 speed bait.
Gotta have the creepy ice cream song playing.
Oh my, oh man's back.
What did you buy, old man?
Donuts and dip with some snacks.
Oh, Mercury day one, last day 1,408 hours, just like every money does on Earth.
My roommate got 4 fucking locos with the Coco LOL.
That's the 4 locos.
That's what it sounds like when we hear fucking country. What are you talking about that is so bad?
Oh my god, no. Country is not anything
What would
like
you
this.
do?
It's exactly like this. Is from the soul.
Yeah.
No, it is not. It is not like this.
You can't tell me when I say the. You can't say when I say this line right here. I wonder if tap dancers walk into a room, look at the floor, and think I'd tap that. That is country through and through.
No, it is not.
It is country.
Just got 30 minutes of my cardio trying to pick up an ice cube off the kitchen floor.
Oh my god.
My heart's beating.
You guys are terrible.
No, that's what country sounds like though. It's like how
doesn't.
Do you know how South Park made fun of fucking what would you do if they built a stairway to heaven? 9/11.
What would you do?
Freedom isn't free. It's a hefty fucking fee.
It costs folks like you and me $1.05.
Freedom costs $1.05. No, for real. That's what it sounds like. I mean, everyone tries to make a. I mean, I thought, no shit, that okay, country can't be that gimmicky, okay? Because you know what, with Johnny Cash and Waylon Jennings, and
country.
I do, but I like old school country, not this fucking.
What is old school?
No, I'm talking about Waylon Jennings, Johnny Cash, fucking Chris Christopherson, fucking Merle Haggard, real fucking country. Buck Owens, that's real country.
We're going down to the bank and rob them bitches and rape them hoes in the back of a trunk, and we're going to go back down to the safe house. Not this
old country. No, not this one guy fucking coming by and then fucking saying, it's a country guy. Listen to a black guy talking, and it's like, no man, that's how we roll, bro. And the next, this is how we roll. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck is that?
I need a tampon in my vagina. Oh, I thought you were going to keep going.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's what it sounds like.
All country.
All country sounds like that. Night, Lotus. Sorry I confused you for a dude.
Hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll give you anything to make you mine, oh mine. I'll do your bacon and be at your bacon cow.
Yeah.
I've never seen a woman she looking so fine. Damn, I gotta have it. She's one of her.
And I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold to the lady in the second row. She's an ancient, and I know.
This blonde hair, blue eyes, and now I'm about to bid my hugging man. The only reason I like that song is because he was spitting.
He was sort of kind of spitting. Yeah, he was. He actually was spitting. Actually, I think if he would have cut a different beat, had a different tone to it. Matter of fact, let's try to isolate his shit and put a different beat to it. Matter of fact, that'd be a good fucking project burner in the mix.
Oh.
Yeah, let's try that.
Oh, we can put some of that fucking trap behind it.
Yes, dude. Fucking throw some real beats on them shit, son.
Oh my god.
Wait, do that tongue thing.
Can't handle it.
Oh god.
You can't handle it.
That gets the ladies wrapped up.
Oh man, no, Lotus was not a dude. Exactly, I said the same thing. The name just kind of fucked you up and fooled you and shit.
Lotus is not a man.
Lotus ain't no man.
That she slung out her veg.
Well, I don't feel bad because it's an honest mistake. Honest mistake. So,
Love Lotus Monkey every day.
You got more some Lotus. You got more some day.
We got Ice. We got Minx. We got J Ready. Who stinks? We got Cobbs and Spanky and Omen the Pimp on the line.
What the fuck is that? That's like an old song shit right there.
Pooks. Jamie Pearson.
Jesus
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. Why you,
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Why you fucking with a guy, man?
I love the guy.
Oh,
I want to hug him. I want to embrace him.
Dude, bro, he is fucking wife number 4, so why are you fucking with me?
Right?
Look, I'm talking about a manly, friendly embrace.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Embrace him.
Okay. So you're just like some bromance shit, not like bromance, not like Ice Wife number 4 or some shit like that.
Not like whoa, man.
Okay,
just
bro.
bro.
Whoa, yeah, gotcha. All right, I just want to double check. You know what I'm saying? You know, just to be confirmed.
And oh man has got that fly ass Batman shirt on. I'm gonna steal it from you tonight. Ow!
What the fuck?
I'm in like a singing ass mood tonight.
Oh
dude.
man,
We see
that. That's pretty cool, man. Oh man. So, hey, I guess right now the reviews are in here. Hang on, just for you there, Jay. Ready?
Jesus Christ.
Can't wait to get to shore leave so get me some fucking poontang.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Oh man. So I guess the reviews are in. Logan is a pretty good fucking movie.
Really?
Yes, everyone's saying that Logan is a fucking awesome movie.
Well,
yeah,
I can't wait.
I'm gonna have to check it out. But what was happening in the movies? You know, always I also like going to the movies because of the movie trailers. So it fucking annoys the shit out of me when fucking Mrs. Ice is like, okay, look, she bases the fucking time off the movie with the trailer. So if the movie says it's gonna be playing at 9:30, nothing will start till about 9:45, 9:50. And I'm like, but that's the best part. The best part is going to fucking see the fucking trailers, right? So apparently, Deadpool 2 has been released.
It has.
The trailer. I'm sorry, the trailer.
I watched it.
So it was fucking hilarious, man. It was unfucking real. It was kind of made as a kind of a parody, making fun of superhero movies. Hang on, let me bust it up right now. I put it in the WTFNationRadio.com chat room, and it was fucking hilarious. So if you guys not seen it, if not seen Deadpool, first off, you're living under a fucking rock. When life gives you lemons, freeze them and throw them as hard as possible. People make your life difficult. So.
I've worked too hard in this life to let someone. Oh, you want to end up dead? Oh no, please don't hurt me. Are you fucking kidding me? No.
Not on my watch, motherfucker.
I don't want to die right now. Don't die. Don't look at fucking. Don't fucking look at me. I'm not fucking. Shut up. No. I'm not going to give you anything. Don't up your ass. You pull the trigger. If you do not shut this.
So it's Deadpool changing into his costume, and it takes him like half the fucking trailer to do it. So. But it's fucking hilarious. And if you've not seen Deadpool before, dude, it's a fucking awesome movie. Gotta check out the first one. It was like the first R-rated Marvel comic movie made.
Chickadee check the mic check 1 2. Oh, so I want to see it. Deadpool is one of the greatest funny films of all time, and great action, great directing, great cinematography, great graphics. Great timing, great joke timing, great everything.
Yeah. I mean, if you have not seen Deadpool 1 and you're not going to see it either, what the hell, dude? See, you kind of wonder, Pip, the reason why you kind of miss out on certain terms is because you have to watch certain movies that are culturally aspect to what this vernacular currently is of the generation of today.
Yes.
So, for instance, when someone says, I like to smash tacos, and let's go taco smashing, and I like eating tacos. It had nothing to fucking do with somebody saying it. They quoted it from Deadpool. So if you watch the movie Deadpool and you start wondering, wow, what's said on Deadpool has actually been said on WTFNationRadio.com chat room. That's where it's getting from. The kids are saying that. Kind of like Star Wars.
Wait, what are kids saying?
Talking about taco smashing and tacos and all this other stuff.
And shit in a bag poke.
The shit in a bag poke and all this other stuff. If you got to kind of pay attention to it with your surroundings, it said that. So
Deadpool likes chimichangas though.
he likes both tacos and chimichangas.
I love
he
Choco
says you can't.
Tacos.
He says you can't. He's made a quote like you can't go buy a good. You can't go buy you can't get a good chimichanga without passing a couple tacos first. So, anyways, point being is that not a lot of the stuff that you hear, Pip, on WTFNationRadio.com or in the WTFNationRadio.com chat room, Facebook Live chat, when we have it on Facebook Live, it is not done. People didn't just whisk that shit out of the air. They actually got it from the movie Deadpool. So a lot of it for a while. Wait for another movie. Wait till the beauty. So there's gonna be some movies that coming out. Like I don't know anything about fucking Game of Thrones. So when I hear Game of Thrones fucking references, I have no idea what you kids are talking about. So when someone says Hordor or Sorcery or what the fuck her name, or the Dragon Bitch, the Red Wedding, I have no idea what fucking people are talking about. No idea.
Legit, oh my god. So seriously, that
I
episode
don't.
when he
Stop, because I have not fucking seen it.
Good. Get on the goddamn bandwagon.
That's what I'm saying. See, right. So you get
seriously that episode. I was sobbing.
But I don't.
Destiny eyes. Quit refusing your destiny.
But I do not. But I do not know. But I do not. Minx. No, Minx, stand by. I don't sit there though and try to say I know what's going on with this and start using fucking whatever Game of Thrones quotes are saying. Like I was the one that owned the fucking saying. I don't. Or refuse to watch it. So that way when people are like, yeah, I don't know what's going on with this shit.
Valamagulas.
You got me all excited. Like, you got me on Game of Thrones. And so I am sorry.
Oh my god. I mean, I'm getting beat up right now in the chat right now. PMing me. Stop. Got it. Okay, got it. Okay, so hold the dough. Yeah.
Hold the door. Oh my god. Seriously though? Okay,
I've not seen it. Stop. I have not seen it, Minx.
No, I'm just saying, like, this is
Spoiler.
why I got so... I'm not spoiling anything. All I'm saying is that, like, I was drunk when I saw that episode, and it fucked me up. Like, I was sobbing.
You're talking about the Red Wedding one?
No, that was a bad one, too. But no.
The Hodor one?
Hodor, like how he got his name and like
Stop. Yeah, hold the door. He got smashed in the door. Because I had people who ruin fucking movies like that or TV shows like that are mother. Now look, I really don't care. I'm just breaking balls about that. But you ruined Star Wars for me before I fucking seen it, and I will never speak to you again.
I have it. I have the brand new one.
I doubt that.
I do.
No. Don't ruin it. There's a 3 week. What was it, like a 3 week or some shit like that? 3 week fucking. What's the hiatus? What is it you're supposed to have? 3 weeks or something like that? What's the rule? A month after you should not be fucking ruining the ending or whatever.
If it's for a major film, it's 6 months.
6 months.
6.
No, definitely
months.
not 6. No,
not for Star Wars,
months.
bro.
It is literally 3 weeks.
You take it back.
Because
you take it back now.
Well,
I
will say this. I will say, it's about 3 weeks before you could reveal anything from Star Wars. But for Game of Thrones, though, there were some certain characters in there that I was being called due to certain events that happened to me. Soldiers were calling me Jon Snow. I have no idea what the fuck that means.
Oh my god, yes.
If you're getting that as a name, if they're calling you Jon Snow, that means you are basically the shit.
Oh well, the kids are calling me that.
Oh
I even had senior ranking.
I know what happened. Yes. Oh my god.
I had senior ranking individuals even call me that, and I didn't know. I'm like, okay, thank you. What is that? And they're like, oh, you don't watch Game of. These are fucking like senior ranking colonels and fucking sergeant majors that are saying that.
It's a term of endearment, of high endearment.
Yes.
Very high prestige.
Don't worry, Ice. Don't worry. Like, I will travel to where you are, and you and I one day, like, you let me know the next time you take a month of leave, and I will find you, and we are going to binge watch the fuck out of Game of Thrones.
I thought you said make sweet love.
I was about to say, whoa! I was like, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Oh my!
Game of Thrones is more important.
I was like, oh my god, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes, and then you didn't, you know.
Yeah, she did say
she didn't say it.
On the ice wall.
Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ!
Oh god!
No.
Jesus Christ.
No. We are fucking. You let me know.
Whoa!
I finally did catch up on my Walking Dead though.
Oh, now The Walking Dead. Oh my god! Oh,
I'm all the way.
What the fuck, man? Oh my god! Cause see, I have the comics. Like I have the originals. I have the original comics, so didn't think it was a big deal until The Walking Dead came out. Now, I mean, that's what financed my last fucking divorce and shit was the fucking Walking Dead comics when you sell them. You know what I mean? I had the number one comic. The number one. The number one. It was in pretty good condition. So, yeah. And that's what, that and, a lot of my stuff, other stuff. Anyways. Yeah, because I thought the way you were talking, you're like, Ice, when you say that, I know what you were getting at, J Ready. You were talking about this.
I'm gonna make love to you, woman. Gonna lay
Oh,
Lay you down by the fire.
Womanly body, make you moan and perspire.
Gonna get those juices
Flowing.
We're making
Love, baby, love, baby, love, baby, love.
I'm gonna make love to you, woman. I love that show.
Rumors about Rick and Morty as season 3. No, if not, I guess we hit the entertainment portion of our show. Usually when me and Jay Radio are on, we talk about fucking music and stuff like that, and then we talk movies and comics and all that. No, I can't wait for fucking Sherlock to come out, man.
Holmes?
Yes.
That show,
Season 4?
Oh my god, I love that freaking show.
Ice.
What?
Ice, you and me.
I haven't seen it yet, so I'm intrigued.
With
You have to wait.
Cumberbatch? How have you not
with
seen
Benedict
this?
Cumberbatch?
What I have just recently watched is the series on History Channel called Six about SEAL Team 6, and one of their guys went private contract and got caught up by the Mujahideen in Africa or wherever they're at, and they're trying to get them back. And SEAL Team 6 is trying to get them. And
you might as well, you might as well just stop watching that, bro. Just please.
I know it's fucked, and I've seen a lot of bad things, but I like the Brotherhood in it. It's pretty good,
bro.
I got one more fucking episode. I've watched it up to this point. I've got to see if they get him right and then get the girls out.
Okay.
I like that actor, that main actor. What's his face? Riff.
Yeah. I know, but still. I'm gonna tell you something right now. Some of the stuff that
I know it's all bullshit.
Yeah, I don't want to say it's all bullshit. It's just
you'd pick it apart. If I sat in a room with a bunch of SEAL guys or fucking cool guys, special ops guys, and I'm just sitting here and listening to them pick apart everything they do.
That's why I'm quiet when I watch movies. When it comes to military movies, during for that stuff, I just shut the fuck up. I don't even want to. No, I just don't even want to say shit because then, or Vikings, yeah. Yeah, I just don't want to say it because whatever. Benedict Cumberbatch got fucking got some shit when he came on the Steve Colbert show when he was playing Smaug.
What?
Yeah, he played Smaug the Dragon on The Hobbit.
Dude, you didn't know?
No.
Yeah.
So
he was Smaug.
He was Smaug. Come on, Smaug. So
dumb name.
It was awesome.
Now, we all know Stephen...
Oh, fuck you, dude. I wanted to see the fucking Stephen.
We all know Stephen Colbert.
And he pops on the ring and he disappears and you're like, what?
I see. Stephen. Did my people not tell you?
Tell me what?
Never laugh at a live dragon, mother.
He fucking rocked that role as Smaug.
Oh my god, I love
Benedict Cumberbatch is the fucking shit.
him.
I got man crush on that guy.
Right? No, I'm definitely a Cumberbitch.
What?
Yeah, no, that's what you call his like super like into him like female like fans. Cumberbitches.
They call him Cumberbitch. Okay.
What is a Cumberbatch?
Oh, and then him and Doctor Strange. Yes.
Oh, Doctor Strange. That movie was baller. Baller.
Yes.
The only Doctor Strange that should be ever called Doctor Strange is Tech-9.
No.
History has written it.
History
And
has
scroll
written
the
Tech-9.
time.
He is Doctor Strange. Is that what? Are you for real?
Doc Strange. Tech-9 should have played Doctor Strange.
No, come on, bro. I mean, Tech-9 is Tech-9. Leave him alone.
He's got a song called "Leave Me Alone."
I know he does. That's why I was kind of using a Tech-9 joke there.
I love it.
Yeah. Anyways.
Well, sorry and shit.
No, I'm just saying, fucking, he was pretty badass. Benedict Cumberbatch got a lot of shit because he made a Trayvon Martin joke when he was fucking playing Smaug when he was getting interviewed.
It happens.
And so people got butthurt. But Stephen Colbert was also in The Hobbit as well.
He was. He played some random dude who knocked on a door.
Yeah, some random dude trying to knock on the fucking door. And what's really fucking funny is that when these guys get on there, it's like, look, I was on fucking, I was in this movie and this one, and you're like, yeah, okay. You're thinking he's gonna be like, yeah, it's important to the movie. If you've not worked in Hollywood before, or not know how the Hollywood thing works, fucking actors will not let an extra upstage them. So even if it is a famous person, the actors that are the leads and the co-lead will actually get fucking butthurt when and bitch the director when upstart fucking What about you? What about you, James? You said what about me? What are you saying? What about you? Please tell no, James. Please. Oh, what's wrong, James? Come on, tell me what's going on. Oh, he said, "What about me?"
He left. He left the room.
No, he's still here. Come back. What, James? What's up? I don't want you to be upset.
He had to go poop.
Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ!
Oh.
He had to go get the hamster out.
Anyways, so. Got a lot of crap for doing the fucking. He made a Trayvon Martin joke. During the time the trial was going on, and everyone fucking got pissed off. And Benedict Cumberbatch said, "And, well, who cares? Well, why the fuck are you getting on my ass about that shit? I don't care." That was probably one of the most badass fucking films. I mean, one of the most best characters in the whole trilogy of that, him being Smaug. So, but yeah, there are actually some freaking actors that get pretty fucking butthurt when you have somebody like, if you came in there, Jay Reddy, I know for a fact your personality and everything would go in and people get butthurt because you have your personality and you would fucking like make somebody,
cry.
Yeah, you'd make somebody cry because you'd be the center of attention would be taken away from you or taken away from them. You know what I mean? Oh, this just in: Tommy Page, dead of apparent suicide.
Who's Tommy Page?
Exactly.
Jinx.
He's a singer and former Billboard publisher. Hang on, let me get this from the singer and songwriter of the music industry executive Tommy Page, best known for the #1 hit single "I'll Be Your Everything," was found dead yesterday, I guess, of an apparent suicide. He was 46. Page started his career as recording artist for Cyric. I don't know him at all, man. Song was written on Page, blah, 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 and along with... Oh, he was part of the fucking New Kids on the Block?
Oh, interesting. Still don't know him.
The group's... Oh, he was I'll Be Your Everything. Oh, he wrote I'll Be Your Everything. The song was written by Page, and along with Jordan Knight and Danny Wood of Page's tour mates, New Kids on the Block, the group's Donnie Wahlberg, along with Knight, had a hand in producing the track. I'll Be Your Everything. This song came out like way back in the day. Oh, yeah, I know who this fucking queerbot is. No, because he fucking... He was part of the first fucking trying to be all fucking cool and shit. He was like a wannabe. He was a white boy Drake at the time. He's dead at 46. He ain't waiting for shit now.
That was fucking funny. Oh man.
Sorry.
Shit in the bag, Pogue.
Shit in the bag, Pogue.
Autoerotic asphyxiation bullshit.
Yeah,
y'all be
exactly.
getting
Don't be fucking
yourself
killing
into.
Don't be fucking killing yourself, man. Ice loves everybody, so I need you around. Don't fucking off yourself, okay? That's life lesson of today. Ice loves everyone, so hang out. I need you. Exactly. First generation boy band offshoot. Female version of fucking Britney Spears. The reason why I said I know this guy is because there was this dude that was fucking in basic training with me, and his old lady gave him a fucking Dear John letter, and he sang that song on the fucking phone when it was time for fucking, yeah, I'm dumbing you out, brother, right now. He's probably a fucking sergeant major right now. Sang this song to this fucking chick that was dumping his ass in basic training. Got a Dear John letter, and then started singing that song. I'm in your everything. I was listening to this shit, trying to talk to my mom and dad, saying, yeah, everything's going good, blah, 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 blah. But because this motherfucker was singing, I got my phone privileges taken because he was singing louder than what everybody could fucking hear. So, thank you, fucker. Mom, Dad, that's the reason why that one time in basic training back in 1980-something.
God damn, I wasn't born.
Yeah. Tommy Page dead at 46. So that just came in right here. Yeah, didn't look like he aged very well either. So
Tommy Page sounds like a shitty name.
Tommy Page, you didn't sing that song good enough. You should have stayed alive. What?
You should have wrote that song.
Staying alive. So, historic flight for Delta Airlines. Black female pilots make historic flight for Delta. They're the first freaking first officer, co-pilots, and captains to make the first of African-American women to fly in the cockpit crew of Delta's mainline flights. Awesome. Good job, ladies. That's what I'm talking about. Bust them ceilings.
Breaking glass ceilings.
Even better. More better. Bust them shits.
More better.
Bust them shits. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. It's always great. Yeah, there was also Rosa Parks once said it sucks always being the first. And so it's one of those things to where you break them glass ceilings and you're going through life and you can we talk some more Game of Thrones? Can we talk Game of Thrones some more?
Spanky, yes.
Spanky, I'll tell you what. We'll take a let's take a break right quick. I got to make sure Baby Ice isn't freaking, torturing the animals. And not walking around freaking trying to wipe dirty diapers like that one last show that we had, Jay Reddy.
It happens, man.
But we can also, I think I might just stay up a little bit longer.
Okay, I'm about to take some Ambien and see if I can make it.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Well, let's.
I'm still hyped up, so.
Well, yeah, that's because, 2 monsters and a rip it will get you the fuck up. Yeah, definitely. So, anywho. Everyone, let's take a break and get some shouts in so I can... Actually, I'm going to refill my glass, too, of some beer.
Silver and gold. Go find me some silver and gold out there on the break and bring it back here.
Gonna give me some of that gold cooter. Anyways, so... Because I know the song right here, you and Jim Beam always play this on your show, and I love it, so I decided to play it myself.
What is it?
It's the Bloodhound Gang. The lap dance is always better when the stripper is crying.
Oh, I hate strippers.
Oh, man. Sometimes, Anyways, somebody's got to be a punching bag. Shots!
Body count, body count, body count.
Yeah, motherfucker!
Body count, body count, body count, body count, body count, body count,
body count, nigga!
motherfucking place to be. On the bass, I got my main motherfucker called Moose Man. Laying the rhythm tracks, I got the one and only infamous D-Rock in the half. On the drums, I got the one and only Beatmaster V, motherfucker. On lead guitars, I got my nigga Ernie C. And I'm Ice motherfucking T, bitch. Come on, make some noise. Yeah, goddammit. Come on. Come on. Body counts in the house. 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 Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Make some noise. BC. Body count, motherfuckers. Body counts in the house. Body count.
Trying to get crazy with this thing. Don't you know I'm loco?
Hey, get a rhythm. Oh, I don't want to play that. Oops. I was like, that was another song I wanted to play later for another break.
Shit.
Don't talk to me like I'm crazy loco. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, so got some stuff going on the main page right now. Hey guys, if you ever feel like you need to talk to somebody, just message the main page at US Army WTF Moments, and they'll be able to help you out. We got people. We have a crew that's also working the nights too. So if you need to talk to somebody, you need to get something off your chest or something like that, jump on the US Army WTF Moments, PM the inbox, tell them what your problem is. Usually we can figure it out. We have over, I don't know, a couple of centuries worth of experience in the military, leadership going up and down the ranks, so you don't have to worry about it. We'll be able to help you out. Myself included. Usually I'll catch it. I'll go in there and jump in there. I'm also doing radio stuff too, so I'm all over the place. But I also play a first round on TV.
Whoa. You're on TV?
Yeah, I wish. Man, if I was on TV, would I be in the Army? I'd be so famous.
I don't know.
I'll be famous as hell. Where'd Jay Ready go?
He went to sleep. He called back from his bed and he sounded exhausted. So I told him to go to sleep.
Oh, man, I was going to carry the show to a later time.
He was falling asleep.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'll...
My bad for looking out for my battle buddies. Second nerd.
Second nerd. No biggie. No, I understand that. So anyways, yeah, feel free to jump on US Army WTF Moments. Also jump into the radio page. Again, we will more than likely, if you PM the radio page at US Army WTF Nation Radio, we'll more than likely tell you to go to the main page because they're a little bit more resource for it. And they'll be able to handle whatever you got, you know. Usually we're pretty good about it. I used to handle all the bids and stuff. But now that I'm doing radio and I'm doing that, I kind of like help out with which is like the little stuff with the posts. But if you got, you know, any issues, just PM the page. We'll help you out. So don't want to be part of the 22 like me and Jay Ready were saying earlier. Come on, man. Life's not fucking worth doing that shit to you because I love you all. You need to be hanging out. We all need to be hanging out.
Yes.
I'm just sitting here drinking my beer. It's one of those weeks. It was one of those fucking weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah. And, you know, just stuff at work and all this other stuff. It's one of those things where you're kind of like, man, I need a beer and a half or few. Case of one each. But Yeah, we can handle you, James. You'd be surprised what gets on. You'd be surprised who logs in on the fucking chat room. Don't sell yourself short. So, okay, now let's talk about this fucking Game of Thrones. All right, I have questions. And I want them answered. I want them answered immediately. I want them answered by appropriate Game of Thrones authority. So I don't want you guys to steer me wrong. So that way, I come into the show and I'm already knowing what is going on with the characters. I want to know what's going on with, what the dynamic is and everything. So that way, when I come in, it's like, I don't know. Someone told me it's like a medieval fantasy Sopranos that I should just watch and then pick it up and then I'll understand it. Or there's some little nuances that if you don't pick it up, then you won't understand it. Is that right?
Yes and no. Like, you can't really compare Game of Thrones to anything else. It's not really it's on its own. It's like it's all on its own as far as like trying to compare it to anything. Obviously, yeah, it with the style of dress, you definitely think medieval times. But then there's dragons. Where's Spanky?
Oh.
There she is.
Right on time.
Right? Oh.
I'm sorry with the delay. I'm not exactly sure, but I just know we're talking Game of Thrones, and I need to call in.
Well, I said I saw. I mean, you were probably everyone's like people are saying read the book. I've never read the book, so I'm not reading the books. I'm sorry, ain't got time for that shit. If you're, I'd rather see it. It's almost like one of those things. You either read the comics, Marvel comics, and go by it, or watch the movies, and you got to follow one or the other to understand it. So that way you're not fucking, because I'm not saying this against you, Pookie. When people say, "Oh, well, if you want to read the books, you'll get more of a fulfilling experience," Hey, look, when Star Wars came out, there were books before the movies came out. And so when I saw the movies, I was waiting for something in the book to happen, from the book to be in the movie, and it didn't fucking happen. So now that I read the books, I like reading the other stuff with the, detailed, because it's almost like the book describes a scene for you, and the movie or a TV show, it's already, like, for instance, it was a large castle with a moat and blah, 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 and it had green shit all over the place, and then there was a mountain, and there was a bunch of knights walking around the fucking moat, and then a fireball came over the fucking wall, blah, blah, blah. That's a book describing what the scene is. In a movie, you just see it happening. So that's why when it comes to the books. Now, like The Walking Dead, I have The Walking Dead comics, but if I were to try to run a comparison between The Walking Dead and... Because I have a lot of friends that ask me, "Oh, Ice, you got the comics. What happens next in The Walking Dead?" I'm like, the comics are the comics. I mean, I can't tell you, because if I tell you what's going on in the show, there's no relation whatsoever to the comics. And so people get mad at me when that shit comes up. So now, Game of Thrones, it is fictitious fucking place, right? So it's kind of like it's like saying Middle Earth or something like that, right? So it's not, or Tatooine or whatever. So it's not real. The locales are not of what we would say of our world. Got it. Okay.
Correct.
Now, the main characters. Who is the chick? Her name is Cersei or Cersei, whatever.
Cersei Lannister.
Lannister.
She fucks her twin brother.
Okay, stop. I see you're giving me details that I'm just trying to get a makeup of who the characters are. So,
that's like a major character trait for her.
So she fucks everybody, huh?
No, she doesn't fuck everybody.
No.
She seems to mostly fuck her
family
members.
Gotcha. Okay.
So
Cersei Lannister is played by Lena Headey, who was the queen of the Spartans of 300. So that's who, if you want to get a visual who that is. Okay, got it. Now, who is the little midget?
That is Tyrion.
Tyrion. I saw him in the movie.
Tyrion is a badass.
Tyrion.
And that is
Tyrion.
her youngest brother, the twins.
Oh, okay. So he's a Lannister as well.
He's a Lannister as well.
Okay. So Tyrion Lannister, and I'm guessing he's a badass midget. Because that's what I fucking because I last time I saw him in a movie, he was in the movie Pixels, where he was a video game guy with Adam Sandler.
He's so much better than that.
Okay, I'm just trying to. Like I said, I don't know who.
It explains. He says in the first season, he says, other men have their swords. I have my books, because he understands that he has a disadvantage because he is
a midget,
a dwarf.
Yeah.
He understands that. And so he's absolutely brilliant.
Okay, so so midget Lannister.
Yes.
And in the most recent season, one of his favorite lines is he drinks and he knows things.
Yeah.
Okay,
he's
now
an alcoholic.
I've heard my soldiers say that.
Yeah.
I've also heard.
But he knows.
I've also heard my
how
soldiers.
To play the game. He knows what he needs to do.
I've also heard my soldiers say some of the quips that I say on air, not realizing that it's me, that I'm the one that's saying it. So it's kind of cool. So okay, so the little Lannister is I guess he okay. So that's Cersei's freaking
youngest brother.
Youngest brother. Okay, so. And then the chick that plays Sarah Connor on Terminator Genesis, Emilia Clarke,
Dany,
is the dragon bitch.
Daenerys.
Daenerys.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So Daenerys is the dragon bitch. All right. And then
she's fireproof, literally.
And then from people telling me, there are more women and kids that get killed in this movie or this TV show than anything else than the guys. Is that true?
Yes.
Okay, now.
And they explore all different areas.
Peter Dinklage, that's right. That's the actor's name, Peter Dinklage.
Yes.
All right.
Dinklage. There's an L in there.
Oh, okay. Dinklage. Excuse me, I gotta go take a Dinklage. Anyways, so I'm pretty sure that joke's been thrown out. All right, so there's that. And then there's the chick that played Captain Phasma on The Force Awakens. Who's the tall bitch? She's what'd you say? You mentioned she's the tall blonde chick with short hair.
Oh, Brienne of Tarth.
Brienne of Tarth, who was played by Gwendolyn Christie.
Yes.
And she is what? Who is she? What does she do?
She is a knight, actually.
Yes. She bounced around looking for someone to serve, basically.
Oh, really?
In the TV show, she is now serving Sansa.
Yes.
Tonto. Okay, who's Tonto?
Sansa.
Sansa. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Gotcha. Okay, now, Jason Momoa, this fucking Filipino dude that everyone's flipping the fuck
no,
off.
he's Hawaiian. Let's get this straight. He's not Filipino.
Okay, all right.
Hawaiian.
Okay, he's Hawaiian. So he's the guy that plays Aquaman, who's going to be playing Aquaman in the Justice League. All right. So everyone's going nuts about Aquaman. So Jason Momoa plays who?
Khal Drogo.
Khal Drogo.
Oh.
Who is Danny's husband?
Who is Danny's
first season?
Oh, he was. So they got divorced.
God.
You guys are going fucking nuts about this guy.
Yes.
Sorry, I gotta freshen up the downtown right now. Oh my God.
Yes, he was Khal Drogo in the first season. He before Danny's brother died or whatever, sold her basically to him because she was very young and before she found her voice and found her way in life, she was sold off like every other female in this time.
Gotcha.
They have no say in who they marry. Yeah, exactly.
It's all about the family gaining more power and bargaining. We are bargaining chips.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right.
So she was married off to him.
Gotcha.
In all of his glory that he was in the show.
So I'm guessing you guys get to see his junk or whatever, and it's getting everybody fucking
we
excited.
actually never see him. We never see him fully nude. We do see. Oh my God.
Like you see his ass or something like that, or Oh,
all the time because the Rocky don't wear any shirts ever.
Oh, so his shoulders and his fucking arms and just and whoo.
But also there's also enough gratuitous showing of the ladies as well. So everyone's
Oh yeah,
Yes,
no, women get
yes.
full frontal, full back, everything. You see everything.
okay. All right.
There are a couple dicks that do make it into the show. Because it's HBO.
Yeah.
Not Khal Drogo's though, damn it.
No, not his. Damn it.
All right. So basically everyone's screwing.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of sex.
Yes.
Tyrion, like the dwarf.
He gets asked to.
Laid a lot.
Well, because when I saw him in the movie Pixels, it looked like he's the way he acted, that he was that type that I could just imagine. When everyone's like, "Oh, he's the midget from Game of Thrones," and I'm like, "Oh, that looks like that'd be a dude to party with." You know what I mean?
No, his character gets laid a lot. Cause sure, he's a dwarf, and he even says it himself, like he's a dwarf with a normal man's cock, with like a non-dwarf cock. So you're just like, oh shit.
So he's packing a fucking tripod then.
Apparently, you never see it, but the perception is that he's got a third leg in his pants.
Okay, so we got the little midget and a sister who screws everybody, and then we
We really need to talk about my girl though.
Who's your girl?
Arya.
Who the hell's that?
She's a badass assassin.
Yes.
Oh my god! Season finale of season 6. I was like, yes, get it.
Yeah, see, Arya starts out as a little bitty girl. She's probably 7 years old when this starts.
No, I think she's around 8 or 9 because she's a little bit older than Bran, and Bran's 7.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So she's, like I said, not even 10. We're talking single digits, but this girl, she's my homie. Like I said, she goes through the worst shit ever. But again, she grows up just enough. And like I said, now she's a badass fucking assassin. And I'm so looking forward to her, what's coming in this next season. And I don't want to give too much away, but, I read all the fucking, spoilers of what's filming and everything. And
you're in Canada.
Yes. What's going on in Canada right now with the filming?
What's going on in Canada with the filming?
So per the spoilers, because let's face it, there's already spoilers out there. Arya and Nymeria team back up.
And that's her wolf.
And that is going to be epic.
Yeah.
So Canada's in his shoes? Is Canada or something like that? Or just scene
they're
takes
shooting
place?
in the forests of Canada, which
Gotcha.
means, and so basically that set location is going to transfer over to like the Riverlands in Westeros.
I get it now. But because these specific characters were
depending on
filmed in
where
that
they
area,
film, that sets the tone of
that
where
sets the
they
tone
are
of
in
what's
Westeros.
going to. Okay, gotcha. Okay, and Westeros is the
fictional land.
fictional land of whatever.
Nobody wants to go to. Like, if you're given a magic door to go to any fictional land,
You don't want to go to Westeros.
no
Or
one picks Westeros
No one-
because
okay.
you'll probably die.
It's like going to fucking Fayetteville, North Carolina, or some shit like that. Okay.
Probably even worse than that.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Everyone fucking dies.
I don't know.
Like
there's-
McLean and Fayetteville put it together, and Westeros is still worse.
Oh wow. Okay, that is pretty bad.
Yeah. Like, Westeros hurts you.
Okay. All right. So got that, and okay. So I got all that. Now, so what is the what's the deal with the plot line? Why is everybody just like getting
Okay,
going after
so
each other?
basically what had happened is that when Westeros was conquered, it was by the like modern day men. It was the Targaryens that conquered it, because the Targaryens, their family sigil is dragons, and they own motherfucking dragons. And so the Targaryens took over Westeros and they united like the lands except for Dorne. Anyways, different story. So basically what had happened is that after years of inbreeding, which is what the Targaryens were known for doing, you know, a couple of the kids were not right in the mind. And so you've got this Mad King Aegon, right? That was his name, Aegon?
Yes.
Yes, Aegon Targaryen. He's also known as the Mad King. He would legit torture people and like laugh about it and like straight up execute them for no reason. And so that got people pissed off. But then one of his sons, Rhaegar, fell in love with Lyanna Stark, who is from up by Winterfell, which is up in the north. Now, Lyanna Stark was promised and betrothed to Robert Baratheon. Yes, I was going to say Renly, but I was like, no, Renly's gay. Robert Baratheon. So Lyanna Stark was betrothed to Robert Baratheon. However, Lyanna Stark and Rhaegar Targaryen fell in love and ran away together. Robert Baratheon thought that, and even the Starks, everyone else thought that Lyanna Stark was kidnapped by Rhaegar Targaryen. And so this started a revolt amongst the different, quote, nations of Westeros, or sorry, the different regions of Westeros against the Targaryens. So basically, and it's called this whole rebellion was called Robert's Rebellion, and so basically, the Mad King got assassinated by Jaime Lannister, who literally stabbed him in the back, and Jaime Lannister was part of the Kingsguard, who was sworn to protect the king, but you know he fucking ended up killing him. Whatever. And so now Robert Baratheon was sitting on the throne. But because of circumstances that happen throughout the show, the throne is up for grabs. And so the whole thing with Daenerys Targaryen is that she's trying to come back to Westeros because, you know, she views the throne as rightfully hers because she is the last Targaryen.
And she's the Mad King's daughter.
Yes, she is also the Mad King's daughter.
I was going to ask, because, okay, that's the Mad King that I keep hearing about.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Gotcha.
and so there's that. And then, but it is literally a game of which house is fighting for power from what, like, this other house and, like, conspiring with this house over here. But at the same time, they've got a hand in the pocket over here with this house. And, like, they're all fighting for this Iron Throne, which is made of nothing but swords.
I saw that. I saw the props.
Yes.
Of that. Okay, gotcha. All right.
So that's the basic
Okay.
why this show is happening. Everyone's fighting over this fucking throne.
Okay.
And then there's a whole fucking army of goddamn ice zombies that are coming down.
And then there's that.
That's right, because
And then
I got
there's
zombies too. I got zombies.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, Jon Snow. Why do my kids call me Jon Snow?
Because we can't tell you
Well,
without
I'll tell you
spoiling it.
Okay, gotcha. All I know is that, okay, they call me Jon Snow. I no idea what that means. No idea what that means. Okay.
Well,
hold on, I'm telling you in a private message. Hold on.
All right. Go ahead.
I'm not
Gotcha.
gonna say it on air because I don't want to
Okay.
fucking spoil shit
Gotcha.
for those of you who haven't fucking seen it.
Gotcha. Okay. Got it. Now, that explains everything. Okay.
Well, that, but then also Jon Snow is actually an amazing leader.
Oh,
He
so he's a
really
leader?
is.
Oh, okay, cool.
Like, he takes care of his guys. He fucking looks out for them. But he also understands, like, a bigger picture.
But you look at the characters and you look at it and you're like, he doesn't look like the guy that's supposed to be all badass and shit. Does that make sense?
and that's really just it. Is like he never sought out to be the leader.
No, he didn't.
He just became the leader.
Oh,
and
so it's a compliment then.
It really is.
like being compared to Jon Snow, that is a huge compliment.
That's pretty cool. Well, I'm gonna have to give my soldiers a fucking hug and shit, and
Aww.
or tell them, hey, I appreciate it, and tell the senior ranking guys that tell me that to shut the fuck up.
He was chosen by his
Right, yeah.
guys because, you know,
Gotcha.
they chose him to be his
Yeah,
leader.
cause it's the Jets and the Sharks with swords and stuff. That's right. West Side Story and the Warriors. Warriors, come out to play, yay! Hey, we're gonna take a break. I'm so what? I'm staying on a little bit. Who cares?
Do what you want.
Whatever. I do what I want. You guys gonna stay on with me too for a little bit?
Oh hell yeah! I'm not going
Sure.
anywhere. I'm fucking wide.
I was about to
awake
say
as
you're
fuck.
amped. You're amped.
Oh, I'm so amped.
I was wondering what that fucking feedback was, and it's you just sitting there and shit. So,
It's shit, probably.
all right, we're gonna get some shouts.
Shots.
Trying to get crazy with this thing. Don't you know I'm local?
Hey, get a rhythm. When you get the blues, come on, get a rhythm. When you get the blues, get a rock and roll feeling in your bones. Some taps on your toes. Get gone, get a rhythm. When you get the blues, a little shoe-shine boy, he never gets slowed down, but he's got the dirtiest job in town. Bending low at the people's feet on the windy corner of a dirty street. Well, I asked him while he shined my shoes, how'd he keep from getting the blues? He grinned as he raised his little head, popped the shoe-shine rag, and he said, get rhythm. When you get the blues, come on, get rhythm. When you get the blues, a jumpy rhythm makes you feel so fine. It'll take all your trouble from your worried mind. Get rhythm. When you get the blues. Get rhythm. When you get the blues, come on, get rhythm. When you get the blues, get a rock and roll feeling in your bones. But taps on your toes, get gone, get rhythm. When you get the blues.
Is now the ultimate power in the universe. I suggest we use it.
The voice of U.S. Army, WTF Moments. This is WTF Nation Radio.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Hello.
Like a lot of slip with this, so don't slip on a fucking dope track. Jump back, strapped with a fat Buddha sack and a 7-8 Mac. Don't clean, gangsta lean. I got green, but I serve dubs like it ain't no thing. I hang with OG players, don't set trip, or you might get what we call a rat pack. I don't slack when it comes to street. I kick real G funk to a gangsta beat. It's so sweet when you got money to spend. I got a proper big tilt and a fly big fence. I make ends, spend my dough on no foe. That's how it is and that's how it goes. Act like you know when I creep real slow, giving love to the players that I know is real.
It's almost like saying dude or whatever. Some people like to use the N-word and all that stuff to do that. I don't like doing that because I don't believe in saying that stuff. But, well, I play something else. Hey, shout out to my family. Salute. Yes, Ice has family. I was not hatched in a laboratory at Fort Detrick, Maryland. No.
You mean you didn't come from a dragon egg?
Didn't come from the dragon egg. No, I actually have family. So Mama Ice, and Ice has a brother that listens as well. So he throws a shout out once in a while, and they get on here. You know how we're talking about how your parents, if they listen to the show, how they talk and all that stuff. My family wants me to see how I am because this actually is the best way to them to hear me out, and then almost like I'm talking to them right now, just talking about subjects. So hi, Mama Ice, little brother.
Aww.
So you should call the show, man. Shoot the shit. Just don't drop my just don't drop my name and stuff like that.
Right.
So you can hear what
I finally told my mom that I'm doing this.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, my family. I mean, my family
Yeah.
does know that I do this. It's just really funny because they hold up the fact that it's like a little rebel in me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. My mom was like, "Oh, maybe I should listen." And I was like, "Mom, we cuss a lot, a lot. There is a lot of fucking cussing."
But it's funny because it's not. We don't. I think vets don't find that shit offensive because we, in the military, and everybody understands too that in the military, because my dad was a Vietnam veteran, so if there was no fuck in the conversation, then dad wasn't messing around. But it was just one of those things. If dad was being calm and quiet, then
right now, now we
game
know
on.
he's being
Yeah.
serious.
Dad drops a couple F-bombs, and then whatever. And from what people have told me before, subconsciously, I say shit and fuck a lot already. So I'm thinking I'm trying to curb myself from saying such, profane words. And
No, it's actually kind of funny. One of my really best friends, like my daughter's godfather, his wife is like, "Oh my God, Spanky has such a potty mouth." I'm like,
Yeah.
really? And he's like, yeah, she kind of does. You haven't noticed that yet?
but when you think
I didn't know.
Yeah, but when you
I
think
never
about it,
noticed.
though, if you start analyzing how you speak, you don't realize you're saying it. Does that make sense? I mean, I don't realize it. I had a friend of mine tell me that, dude, you say shit a lot. Or you'll say and shit. That seems to be like the end all be all to like if you're trying to describe something and shit.
Well, I mean, I think it's just been since I've gotten out, because I had learned to control my language, because I had to do it in a professional setting, and because in fucking staff meetings and shit, I can't tell everybody to go fuck themselves.
See, you just said it. You just said it and shit. You just said it. Staff winnies and shit. You didn't realize you said that. I bet, but you said it just now. It's
Probably
subliminal.
not,
It's
but-
subliminal in the military that veteran soldiers say that. I mean, even Mama Ice says the same thing. She'll say it once in a while, and she tries to be the clean language because she's sitting there. She's the matriarch. She sets the example, and so
I want to meet Mama Ice.
oh, she's crazy. She's Mama Ice is harder than woodpecker lips, man. I tell you what, if I were to tell you my story of what me and Mama Ice went through with me and my family, you'd be blown away. You'd like, damn. So Mama Ice is a badass. All my families are badass. All you guys are badasses. Even the WTFNationRadio.com family is a fucking bunch of badasses. And all my wives.
Yes.
Goddamn right we are.
You're damn right. Mom, Spanky, Minxie, James, you're all my bitches are badass. I mean, they're just badass. So, but yeah,
It's actually kind of funny. I have a little story about that because I had to have a filter at work, because fucking people get offended. When the girl was 3, she got a little note sent home, and I took a picture of it. And they send little daily notes home, right? So the girl was 3 years old. It said the girl told another pre-K student that she was going to kick their ... because the teacher couldn't even write the word ass.
Oh my God.
And it said the girl was going to kick their ... because, and the teacher asked, "Where did you learn it?" She said, "Well, that's what my mom says to me all the time."
Oh my God.
And so at that time when she was that young, I tried to filter it a little. Now she knows better. And I'm like, I hear her about to go say to me and go fuck yourself. And I just look at her. She just gets a look. I'm like, because she knows, and she doesn't cuss, and she does not, because God damn it, she's going to be a lady.
When Mama Ice cusses, there's something wrong. Me and my brother, we supposed to say some shit, and it's just normal talk. It's funny because we both speak fast, and so when we're both talking, you really can't tell. Like if we were to have a microphone and he was sitting next to me, you wouldn't know who was who, because we almost sound alike. Except I mean, I don't know. Does my voice get wrinkly? I don't know. But yeah,
How much older are you than your brother?
Older.
Oh my God. What? How much older?
I'm old. I'm older.
You're not old now. Come on now.
Hang on. Hey. Hey, what? How old am I? How much older are you, Amanda, than you?
Than me?
No, I'm talking to my brother.
Oh.
He's gonna check in a minute. Hey, how much older am I from you? Hey, little bro. You're on air now. I'm gonna get you on air. Call the show, dude. 415-889-8367.
Oh yeah.
We get to talk to younger brother Ice?
Yeah. Let's see.
Ooh.
Hang on. Let's see.
With that being said, I have not told my family. Well, my stepsister, I've told her, and she's even been in the chat a couple times. But not my. I don't know. Like I said, if I told my dad he was here, he'd probably call in and tell us all to go fuck ourselves because I'm the only one that has like the potty mouth. But it's funny because my mother does not cuss. I think she thinks it all the time.
Oh my God. My mom does not cuss. My dad does, like my real dad does. And
yeah,
I know I've got a little bit more of a leeway with him, but like when I start getting carried away, he'll be like, Minx.
Hang on,
it's my real name.
Hang on.
415. Dad's mad.
Hey, stop. I'm trying to get my brother to call. 415-889-8367. Call. And then, and that way we're also testing comms out too, because I got this new, some software I'm working. So let's see if it calls up. Okay, hang on. WTF Nation Radio, you're on the air.
What's up?
Hey, man.
Wait. I'm the little awesome brother.
You're the well, shut the fuck up, man. Yes, you're hearing it first. Just talking to little.
Hey, don't get mad because I'm the little browner guy.
No, yeah, actually, if you put because you look more Taco Bowl than me. So yes, you're listening. This is no shit.
Well, we don't look alike. We sound alike, but we don't look alike.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God, you guys do.
So we are. This is
totally sound like.
So this is no shit.
The funny part is that we can talk about anybody else in the world.
I know.
And nobody else gets our jokes. But
No,
when
they
we're
don't.
together, we can just look at each other and laugh.
Exactly. So we're like the Corsican twins. Hey, so little bro. We're not gonna give you a nickname, man. We can call you
the Kid.
Oh yeah, I'll call. There you go. I'll call you by your real nickname, the Kid. Hey, Kid. So, what's the age difference? I mean, you're how old?
Well, are we telling real ages here? Or we,
Yeah. Well, you could give your real age. Yeah, you could go real age, and then I could guess off of that.
My alias and my real age?
Yeah.
I'm 38.
Yeah, he's 38.
So he's
So
8
you're like
years?
15, 20 years older than me. I don't know what you are.
Yeah. No, I'm 8 years older. I'm 8 years older than you. Yeah. So now I'm about 10, almost 10 years old. 10 years older than you. Yeah. So there you go. So yeah. So yes, on air right now is my little brother, the Kid. So.
Oh my God.
Here I am.
I'm so excited.
Amazing.
I have.
I'm about 2 feet taller than him and a lot browner.
Yes. We are mixed.
Have so many questions.
We have
my nose is smaller though.
Yeah, fuck you. So yes, this. Cause says Ice Chip. No, the Kid is his real nickname. So the thing is that yes, because we are of mixed heritage. It's funny because when we look at family pics, me and my mom are in the picture, and then all the Taco Bowls in the family go, "Hey, who are those two white people in there?" And the Kid says, "That's my mom and my brother," and they're like, "No fucking way, that's your brother." And then they're like,
the thing is that my brother, my brother is like a superhero, right? In my
stop
world,
it.
he's a veteran. He saved a bunch of babies in school buses and stuff. He did all these great things.
Oh,
and people look at him and they go, he's just like a regular guy, and they can't believe this guy did all these great things, So, here I am.
Yeah.
There
you go, man.
I'm just a
Fucking
regular-
verifying this
regular
shit.
Dude,
So, yeah, this is awesome. Yes, it is. My little Ice
Yeah.
Chip, my little brother, the Kid. Yeah, so it's kind of crazy because it's funny when I speak the most languages than him, even though he's more browner than me. So we also have
like 5 or 6 languages.
Yeah,
Like that.
and then we have our adopted brothers that are from the hood, from the area that we've adopted in the family from, family stuff.
My ninjas.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. So so my brothers, if you look, just think Danny Trejo. You know what I mean? Just think Dusk Till Dawn. That's what my brothers look like. And then there's me.
Like that dark or that
Yes.
fucking scarred up?
Yes, that both dark and scarred up and have served time.
Yeah.
And have served time. So me, you look at me and you think
time. We got caught.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we just didn't get busted. But the thing was is that if you could just imagine, I'm the guy that looks like would be arresting you fuckers. You know what I mean? As opposed to the guy that's fucking with you guys doing this shit. So it was kind of cool. I was like the lookout, so that way if anything happened in the family, they'd look at me, they'd ask the questions, and they're like, "No, this is my brother." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm their brother," and they didn't do it. Oh, okay, cool. If I'd look Mexican, if I'd look Mexican,
yeah. I know it was a couple times you spoke Arabic in the middle of in the club, and we were like tripping.
Yeah.
Everybody was tripping. And they looked at me like I was supposed to know what the hell you're saying. And I'm
Well,
like, I don't know what the hell you're saying.
you're
I thought you meant like we're friendly.
No. Okay, so here's
I
the
didn't know he spoke the whole language.
So here's the thing. Yes, I do have a knack in speaking languages. So the thing was is that we were at a club, we're hanging out, and we were getting fucked. I mean, we were getting ripped. It was. We
weren't drunk. We were fucked up.
Yeah, we were just having a good time, having a blast, and all that stuff. And so this fucking chick comes up and starts fucking doing these like weird ass cartwheels and starting yelling at a couple of our, one of my brothers, and I'm thinking
like yoga shit, going all crazy.
Yeah, and I'm thinking, dude, there's no fucking way that this chick is going off. And then she said something in Arabic that I keyed into, and then I'm like, bro, she's fucking Hajj, man. She's fucking Al Qaeda, and everyone starts laughing.
Not this time, ISIS.
Yeah. Exactly. And I fucking looked right at her and I said in Arabic, in the sentence, I said, I go step the fuck away from us. And she stopped, like dead in her tracks, like you would have fucking, you know what I mean?
Hold on a second, though, because there was like 5 of us sitting there.
Yes.
And then everybody, when you were talking to this broad, and she's like, oh, I'm sorry,
Yes.
I don't want to bother you, whatever. Everybody else looking at me like I knew what was going on. I didn't know anything, I thought you knew the basic shit, I'm an American. I'm here to save you.
That's right. Put your hands up or the sandbags go in rehab. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
And I'm
yeah,
like,
exactly.
Whatever, No, bro, you had a whole freaking conversation going on over there, what's going on,
That's right. Fucking
she's all,
overthrowing your
bowing to
country.
us and shit.
Put your fucking sandbag over your head, bitch. You're going down. That's what I was fucking telling her. But anyways.
Right?
So, Kaz says tortilla chips. No, those aren't my brothers. Tortilla chips, no. They're taco bowls, man. I got fucking, like I said, I have Hispanic bloodlines in my family, and a lot of them can't believe that I'm even doing this shit. Like I said, I'm the little rebel of the family that they didn't realize they had the whole time. So, but
You're
anyways,
like a white beaner.
Beaner schnitzel. That's right. Exactly. I'm a white beaner. Right. Miklo from fucking Blood In, Blood Out.
Be a cop. It's perfect.
Yeah, no, I should have been a cop, but no, whatever. Anyways, you guys are like stumped. You guys are quiet. You and fucking Spanky are silent. Like, oh my god.
Yeah. What are the questions?
Yeah.
What are the questions?
You guys are like in shock because we sound like.
Y'all have been fucking talking, so I'm listening.
Okay,
my
so
brother's like freaking like 4,000 miles from me. I don't get to talk to this guy, so
Why do you think I'm not interrupting? 1, interrupting's rude.
That's right.
2,
it's all
obviously you guys are catching up.
Yeah, so
we're bonding. We're bonding.
Exactly. Well, most people don't understand that we don't. That we don't.
I can jump on a plane right now and be over here, and I'd be like, I saw him yesterday. And I'm like, what's up?
Yeah.
It's on.
I think Spanky's all like crazy. She just said, I can't. Like her saying, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. You really do sound like Ike, don't we?
God, oh my God, no, seriously.
We get on tilt. We see each other, it's on tilt. It's
yep,
over.
It is.
It's over.
Yep.
I don't know what you mean by on tilt.
Oh, that is. Wait, you're from fucking the same hood that we're from.
We're not getting
Minx.
drunk. We're getting fucked up. That's what it is.
I know we're from the same state, but goddamn it, y'all are from SoCal. I'm from NorCal.
Mm-hmm.
It's different.
That's all
no,
right.
but I totally understand. I don't get to see my baby brothers very much either. So when we do, it's like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. And like, we don't even talk. like all the time, you know.
Yeah.
But like, so when we do, it's just like, and like literally, it was under the worst of circumstances. But like, all three of us were under the same roof for the first time in probably years, and yeah, so I totally understand tortilla chip.
That's fucked up. You've already given him call him that. That's messed up. He's the kid.
No, I didn't call him that.
No, Cause did.
No,
Our
I'm
producer
calling
called him
but
that.
I
Yeah,
didn't like, you know, come up
yeah,
with
we're
it.
gonna fucking we're gonna build that wall. So, anyways, hey kid, thanks for calling, man. We're gonna take a break right quick, and then all right, brother.
I'll let you later.
All right, man. Love you.
Love you too.
Yeah.
Bye.
So, yes, that was the kid.
back.
That was Ice's little brother. So yes.
Oh my god. No.
Can he come back for real?
Like
I know he's like your little brother and everything, and I get that he's like older than me, but oh my god.
It's funny how I got a little brother that's older than you. That's crazy, and I consider my little brother. So.
Well, I mean, he's literally like right in the middle between you and me.
Yeah, exactly. So there, I wasn't lying. Me and him do sound the same, don't we?
Yeah. Oh my
Y'all
god.
totally do.
So,
Like,
yep,
ridiculous.
that's awesome. So hey, let's take a break, and we'll be back. I gotta go. I actually been holding a fucking beer piss forever in a day. So.
Don't break the seal.
No. That's what I'm saying. I got to. I'll be right back. Shots. I'll be right back.
I can't believe they did that to our dog, eh? You Uncle Willie's son! You Uncle Willie's son! He don't play that shit! Cruelty to animals! That's that cruelty to animals! Chico, huh? Chico, get the stupid ass over here!
Sorry, there was some Mike Vick action going on. So, those memes that you just sent are friggin' hilarious. Oh my god. So I just got a message from Mama Ice. She said, so much I like that. Mom can't even tell you two apart. And I said, hey, you heard that? She's like, sure did. Those are my men. And she even thought it was awesome when the kid said I was a superhero. So, aw. In the feels. Oh, kid.
Mama Ice.
Oh, why are you doing this to me? Hang on. I'm saving your digits to the WTF Nation Radio archives here. So that way, in the event you call again, if you call the staff or you call the phone, then it will be on there. If you hear, obviously, the show, then we'll know who's on the air. Let me put Ice's little brother here. All your information, of course, well, as always, with the WTFNationRadio.com. And U.S. Army WTF moment policy is we never reveal your PERSEC. So don't steal it. Ever. So, you are saved, the kid. So, my God, these memes that you just sent, Spanky. Oh,
I sent them.
Oh, you were the ones that sent them. It wasn't. Oh,
I'm just not evening over here over the meme.
oh my God. Okay. Oh, yeah, you did send them. I was drinking a beer when you said check the chat, and I could not stop. I was about ready to spit my shit all over the station right now.
Oh, so like the one that says when he pulls out in time.
Yes. That one. No, when he puts it in first without loosening in, when a little bit gets in your eye, he tells you not to move when he grabs the towel. When you say not in the
when you realize it's gonna take more than just some spit to take.
Yeah. When you say not in the face, but he does it anyways. That's awesome. Oh man.
My abs hurt.
Oh my God. As soon as I saw it, I couldn't stop laughing when you guys sent that.
You're welcome.
You guys are vicious. Here, I'm trying.
I have ab muscles.
Oh my God. I'm about to say, yeah, you can realize that you do have ab muscles when you're here at WTF-radio.com. Listening to what we got going on here. It's Minx, Ice, and the Spank. Spanky. And that was, yes, that was no shit the kid, my little brother, who just called up and verified that, yes, he does sound like me, and we're both the same. I even gave a little war story there. I almost blow some PERSEC. Probably gonna have my real book blow up in a minute. You really, your brother? You did it. So, anyways, yeah, ISIS wants to threaten fucking China. Hey, bring it, bro. See what you got. Bust out that fortune cookies and see what happens. We'll see what's going on when you get that fucking Szechuan chicken up your ass. And, you know, you get fucking that General Tso's chicken all over your face. Okay, I'm trying to throw a lot of fucking Chinese food, you know, comments out there.
Why do we go back to talking about food? Because you know how I feel about this.
I know. Remember that one time we were talking about cooking up some food, and it was a rant from hell about somebody talking about making some sort of guacamole or something like that, and then you said, Minx, that you can't fucking stand guacamole. I, being a taco bowl, have picked fucking the fruit or the vegetable that makes guacamole. So,
is it a fruit or is it a vegetable?
The avocado, yes.
It's a fruit.
It's a fruit
because it comes off of a tree.
I don't care about these rules. I just know I will eat the fuck out of it.
No, I mean, don't get me wrong. If you don't like freaking avocados, that's on you. But, however, I like guacamole.
I do too.
I tell you what.
Would you eat it off of someone?
Yes. With chips, yes. Depends on what kind of chips too.
Well, I mean, like, or would you just like go in like without chips and like, with
sometimes.
your mouth and be like hum nom nom nom?
Yeah, they would say hum nom nom, but since you don't like freaking, you'd never know because you don't like guacamole. So.
I mean, well, you know, there's that and other reasons.
No reasons.
It depends on who made the guacamole because not everybody knows how to make it right.
Yes, and I'll tell you what, for a German woman like Mama Ice, she knows how to cook up the Mexican chow. It's funny because when I was growing up, this might be revealing some Persec here. When I was growing up, I couldn't stand growing up, and it was almost clockwork, and it was almost, I knew what the menu was going to be like. What was going to be for breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Fucking beans and rice, right? Or chorizo and eggs in the morning with some potatoes.
Okay, yes. Oh my God.
I used to complain about that stuff because that's all I fucking got, right? Well, when I moved out of the house and I joined the Army and I started doing I started moving around the world and started experiencing life, I started missing Mom's chow. Once I started missing Mom, man, I tell you what, the first thing my mom already knows when I go home on leave, she already knows what the menu is going to be. Chorizo and eggs and coffee and papas in the morning, freaking beans and rice for lunch and dinner. It doesn't matter. I'll eat it up. I don't care. I mean, Mom's cooking rocks. So I kind of paid attention to, on some of the cooking there. So I can make some of my... I'm good at making some of the Latino... Make some of the Latino Mexican rice and beans and shit, so...
Oh! Like the red rice the Puerto Ricans make? Oh my God.
Stop right now. Stop right...
now.
Stop
Eat
right...
now.
Stop right... I'm going to hang up the phone. Stop right now. Stop. Puerto Ricans... God, I can't believe you said that.
That's all I know is that my NCO, who is Puerto Rican, she would make these like fucking... vats of it.
Yeah,
and like
vats.
I could sit and eat the whole fucking thing.
Vats, yeah. Oh God.
Not
that's all. That's all I want is fucking red rice with beans in it, and
not the same. If we were to have a WTF Nation Radio meetup, and Mom's cooking, Mama Ice was cooking it up, you would tell everybody to shut up. Mom's chow is the best. She could make, rockin' the chow like you cannot believe. Mom's secret recipes for a lot of stuff, I still don't know.
Well, it's obviously their secret.
Know. Yeah, well, no, I mean...
Don't worry, Mama Ice. Don't tell him.
So, now, I don't want to get into the Puerto Rican, Mexican thing and stuff like that because there's a lot of people... I mean, there's some people that I didn't even know. I thought that the only Latinos in the world were only Mexican because I am Mexican, right? So when I joined the Army and I saw, then I'm speaking Spanish to someone who has a Latino last name, and I'm thinking they're going to speak Spanish the way I speak Spanish. That's not what I heard. I didn't hear didn't hear their Spanish sound anything like my Spanish. It almost really didn't. And then they made fun of me, and they were telling me that I didn't know how to speak Spanish on the Spanish that I was speaking because it wasn't their Spanish. And I'm thinking, are you fucking for real? Not saying anything against my Latino, Puerto Rican veterans and stuff like that. Sorry, Spanish is Spanish, and just because you speak Spanish, cut your words off and sound like you're chewing on rocks, doesn't make my Spanish less than yours. So sorry about that. I'm just saying, that just didn't sound right.
Well, I lived in Guam when I was younger, and Chamorro is pretty much Spanish. It's not very much different. I don't know how to speak it anymore. I mean, I kind of had to learn it when I was there. I can't speak it. I can understand a lot of it. I still can't speak it. I swear I'm going to like buy a Rosetta Stone and learn it because, you know, I live in freaking Texas and I think I should learn it, but I can like listen to it and pretty much kind of get the gist of the conversation. I can't speak it and I can't read it, but if someone is speaking Spanish, I can kind of understand it, but I get it. Like there's so many different, like, I guess, dialects, and it's the same with you know, French and everything else.
Well,
because it's the same with like Cajun French.
Well, exactly that. Or you would Haitian Creole, whatever.
Yeah.
If you want to talk about that type of French, yeah. Well, Spanish is the same way.
Yeah.
My dialect of Spanish is from, you know, obviously Mexico, and of areas that is heavy in the slang / real Spanish / Indian type. So when it would be slow, it's deliberate, and it's not like in a rush. Not like when you hear Puerto Rican music. This sounds like motherfuckers are chewing on fucking rocks, right? That's what it sounds like to me. That's what it sounds like to me. You know, to me, that's I don't. To me, I mean, I almost got stabbed by Puerto Ricans for saying that's what their music or that's what their Spanish sounds like after they insulted my Spanish. And they said that you don't know how to speak Spanish for real. And I'm thinking, where the fuck do you... And it's really bad because I do not appear to be of Taco Bowl descent. So it was a losing battle. You know, I was Wedo, and they were not looking Wedo. And, you know, that's the way they spoke Spanish. I was fucking livid, and I even, you know, I called home. I was like, this is bullshit. You know, what's up with these fucking Puerto Ricans? What are Puerto Ricans and all this? I have no idea who these people are. Why are these people speaking Spanish with like Latin last names, and they're saying that my Spanish sucks? So I was pissed.
But even when you think about English, like, I can't understand like half the shit that fucking people back home talk about. Like, there's like different English languages even in our fucking country here. Like the slang that people use and everything, like even in different parts of the United States. And the way the accents and the way people talk here is like, fuck. Like, I don't fucking know what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, I grew up around mariachis and stuff like that. So,
oh, when you say it like that, you sound so, I don't know, foreign.
I sound so foreign. I can sing in Spanish as well. And so it's kind of weird to hear when I hear that, you know, blah, 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 and then telling me that I can't fucking speak Spanish, and I'm thinking, I can't believe you said that when I can sing in Spanish just fucking fine, and everyone says I sing just fucking fine in Spanish. So it really fucking just sets me the fuck off when, you know, it's bad. Now, again, you look at a family photo, you see me and Mama Ice, we're the only two white people in the family. So just imagine a bunch of Danny Trejos and fucking essays and shit like that. That's what my family look. Even my sisters look the same way. My sisters look like the cholas and shit. Orale, you know what I mean? They're like that. You know what I mean?
Oh my god, Ice. Ice.
What's up? Got another one? Hang on.
What do you call a Mexican midget?
What do you call a Mexican midget?
A paragraph, because it's not long enough to be an essay.
A paragraph. That is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. That's funny. That is funny.
I'm sorry.
Man.
Okay.
No, that is pretty good.
Continue.
What do you call a Mexican midget? That's pretty good. A paragraph. Why? Because he's not an essay. He's not a full essay. Get it?
I'm fucking crying right now.
Oh, man. That is awesome. Did you wait to like say that?
What?
Did you wait to say that? Like that you've been waiting.
No, you said the word essay,
Yeah.
and it reminded me. It's like, oh, I know a joke.
You know a joke. Of course you know a joke. You're white.
Oh my god, seriously, I'm fucking crying right now.
The Jets and the Storks. That's
oh,
right.
I cracked myself up.
That is pretty funny. So yeah. So I get that. Hang on.
Shut up, Meg.
Anyway. Oh, that is pretty fucking funny though. But again, so if you looked at family pictures, you'd say, "Oh my god, that there's those two white people are getting accosted by a freaking." Uh-oh.
Wait to say that, like you've been waiting.
Hi, Mom.
Kid.
Hi, Mom.
Hi.
How you doing?
Hi, mijo, ¿cómo está?
Muy bien. Muy bien. Nomás hablando.
Estaba escuchando.
Oh, gracias, mamá.
Yeah, I was just listening to you guys. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of all you guys, everything you're doing out there.
Oh, Mom,
So
stop
grateful.
it. In the field. Mom, stop.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Mama, ice.
Yeah. And you girls be careful because I can make him cry. I can make Ike cry.
No, stop it, Mom. Mama, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. We're drunk and everything. We're all like bullshitting and stuff like that. Stop it. You've been drinking some margaritas too.
You know how it is, babe. You know how it is, babe. You got those tears in your beer and everything, you know.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, man.
Ice. Mama Ice.
I'm
can I
already
come
got
visit
tears.
you?
Huh?
Can I come visit you?
Of course.
Yes.
Of course.
You're going to the fucking
I'll
kitchen
bring the
though.
beer.
I'm
You make the
so
food?
excited.
You're going to the
right?
kitchen though.
I'll bring alcohol.
Kitchen in the freaking.
Okay, but mi casa es su casa.
Oh.
Aww. Mama Ice, I love you.
Mom, you're blowing my freaking cover here. I'm supposed to be all like, and now you're like,
Well,
Mom.
you know, okay, I know, babe, but you know what? It's like, you know, everybody, the way I feel about everybody in the military is first of all, they are somebody's son. They have a mama.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
And that's like the ultimate. They have a mama. And so, you know what? That's like, you're my heart. You're the treasure of my heart, and you know that. So, you know, that's it.
Thanks, Mom. We all appreciate
I'm not
it.
blowing your cover. You're badass. You know all that. You know.
Stop it.
Kid, are you all the shit? You know, and all that. But I don't have to tell you that.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm your mom.
That's right, ma'am.
You know. So okay, babe. Well, I'll let you guys go. I
All
gotta
right,
go to
Mom.
bed.
All right. Love you, Mom.
Okay, love you too, babe.
No, my.
Love you, Mama Ice,
bye.
too.
All right. Oh my God, we're just getting feels all over. What the fuck?
I have like legit tears.
Oh man, and she even blew out. See, you guys heard it here. Mama Ice, that's the language we spoke in the house. I didn't speak English till I was like about 12, 13 years old. So
I legit have like some real tears. Oh my God.
yep. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna go ahead and say add that to contacts. Hang on, so that way.
Yeah.
Let me put Ice.
Right? Cause, oh my God, I fucking love her.
Thanks,
I'm
guys.
serious. Next time I go to like my home state, I'm gonna swing by and be like, Mama, ice.
Yes.
Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it.
Oh,
Seriously.
Then I'm gonna party with her.
Oh yeah. And she didn't tell you there's a rule in the kitchen in our family. All the females go to the kitchen during the holiday times. And you know, hang on. But hang on. Everybody knows in the Latino family that everybody during the holiday season, all the wives hang out in the kitchen, make fucking tamales, and get fucking drunk.
I will be drunk.
And
I mean,
with your mama.
I mean, I don't know how to make tamales, but I'm a quick study, so I can figure it out.
Me? I don't know how to make them either, but I know
I'm
how
a
to
hard
help.
worker.
I know how to help.
So there you go. You
able
got
to figure it out. I do
you
it
got
by
my-
myself, but I have been assisting for a long time. I still can't figure out how to do it by myself.
It's okay. My mom will show you.
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
I'm a great assisting, or I'm great at assisting at making tamales. That was what I was trying to say.
Yeah, well, so trust me. Once she starts getting, she goes, and that's the whole secret of tamales, because drunk women are behind it, making it and shit. So
Yep.
that's why
like
they
I said,
taste so good.
I think that's just been the problem. Is I've always gotten too drunk, and I've never figured out how to make them on my own.
Oh my god! I'm telling you what, you
but-
guys do that. Oh, mom will show you.
But
show you.
I am a great assister.
Assistant?
Yes. I can
That
assist.
one too.
That one too.
That one. Like I said, CMB's mom is a tamale maker from hell.
Yep, man. Wow, that's. Man, I can't believe they threw that in there. Now I'm waiting for somebody else to call now. So. Oh, hey, so let's take a break. Let's get some shots in, and then
right.
yeah, I'm still hanging out. Are you guys still hanging out?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, do you want me to throw some mariachi music on there or something?
mean...
Stop. Stop. Oh man. All right.
Everybody's ass is shaken to mariachi music.
Mariachi or like not mariachi?
Mariachi.
Like you say mariachi, and I think like the freaking like the 5-man like little string thing.
That's exactly what it is. That's
With like
what
the
mariachis are.
sombreros and like their little fancy outfits. I'm
That's
like,
right.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah. And then you hear you hear the freaking the music, and then there you go. You hear this like here? Anyways. So anyways, let's take a break. Everyone's got everybody up in the freaking fields now and shit. So shots.
We got to talk to kid and mama.
Yep. I got the kid and mama eyes. Woo.
You're listening to the sounds of WTF Nation Radio.
This shit.
Oldest son and his wife.
Go continue. I'm sorry.
Oh, wait. This can't be on the air.
It is on the air.
Okay, never mind. This part can't be.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'm sorry about that.
I thought I was just talking to Minxie.
Oh, I'm sorry about it. Talk about so.
And
then Jon Snow came out and killed zombies.
And then back to
killed
carne asada.
Jon Snow.
Back to carne asada.
Oh, Game of Thrones and food porn.
Oh my God, carne asada. You know what, carne asada?
Oh wait, say that again.
Carne asada.
Oh, do it again.
You white chicks like totally freak out when I speak Spanish.
Roll
because
your
I don't-
R's.
But that's what it is, because I don't look like I speak Spanish, and when I start speaking Spanish, you're like, oh my God, he said carne asada.
Yeah.
And talk about food when you do it.
Roll your R's, please. Like,
Carne
just for
asada?
a quick second.
Carne asada.
Oh my god.
Anda pues
I'm about to lose
mujeres.
my shit.
You need to lose your shit. Oh, stop throwing your drawers at me. Anyways, carne asada
You
is
like it.
carne. Well, it's because I'm old and us old guys like drawers thrown at us. But anyways, not the dresser drawers, but the ladies' drawers.
Oh,
Woo woo. Anyways, carne asada is pretty good. I like carne asada. However, I like tacos at carne asada because it's more of a the little corn tortillas and stuff like that. So
You like what?
Oh my god.
tacos at carne asada.
Oh.
Tacos at carne. You guys, boy, man. I'm gonna have to like hook it up and start cooking for you guys and stuff. You don't even have like a cooking show on the radio station on Facebook Live. Welcome to ISIS.
Seriously, oh my god.
Bienvenidos a Hielos Cooking Hour. Otra vez tenemos
Oh my god. Yes, Game of Thrones and cooking.
cooking. Yeah, have like a
Yes.
GoPro camera over my stove, and I start cooking some chow and shit, and then have like but
Get mom to do it.
you have it like a fucking have it like a like Gordon Ramsay show or something like that, but not yell at everybody, but just kind of like
Oh,
speak with a
you
Mexican
can ice
accent.
rage and cook at the same time.
Ice
My
rage?
pants are coming off.
Oh my god.
Hey,
no,
look, I was-
seriously, like if you get
Alright.
your authoritative voice going, oh my god.
I got pissed off because sorry, maybe she gets stupid.
Oh,
Otra vez.
Daddy Ice. Like you might be yelling at me, but I'm gonna be looking at you like, hey.
Hold
You
my
guys-
hair, cook me
You guys are
food.
gonna give me a fucking yeah, exactly. Pull my you guys are gonna give me a fucking heart attack.
Oh my hair, like, hey.
Yep. No, but we should do that. Have like a GoPro camera over a fucking stove, and then be like those guys on the news shows and stuff like that when they talk about cooking. Bienvenidos, cooking con ice. Estamos aquí en la cocina. Blah, 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 and start mixing it up and shit like that, and start making some damn stuff. That's right.
Oh.
That's right. I hate it. That's right. There you go, Pookie. There you go.
Oh.
There you go, Pookie talking about some shit. I hate when I go to a Mexican. I hate when I got Mexican food. What was that? Okay, I hate when I got to a Mexican food. Hey, English, motherfucker.
Do you speak it?
Do you speak English? I hate.
I can translate for Pookie because
Please.
I speak typo.
Okay, go ahead.
He
Go
said
ahead.
he hates when he goes to a Mexican restaurant and they bring him flour tortillas because he's white. It doesn't mean that he doesn't eat corn tortillas.
Ah, okay. So it's automatically assumed.
And they never bring him limes. He has to ask.
He has to ask now. Does he ask corn tortillas, or because some of the meals that you would normally get Mexican food wise, you would normally ask for a meal that normally that's normally served with flour tortillas, though.
Yeah, exactly. There are some that I want corn or some that I want flour. It just depends on what mood I'm in.
Motherfucker, do you speak it?
Yeah.
So there's some drinks. I mean, there's some drinks because I'm drinking beer right now. There's some drinks that white people drink that you have no idea that Mexicans drink, and you would be fucking. We have us taco. I'm gonna tell you right now, us taco bulls have secret drinks that you guys would go ape shit on. Definitely. No, but there are some Mexican food out there that comes with it's specific. So if you get, tacos de carne asada, it comes with freaking corn tortillas. So if you get pissed off and say, "Hey, how come there's no flour tortillas with this shit?" Because it's normally served with, cause Red Leg would do a segment with him cooking ramen and fucking it up, and then Miss Red Leg swoops in and saves the day. That's right. Oh, would be fucking hilarious.
I think my thing is that corn tortillas are like very particular, and I only like them if they're cooked, made very correctly.
Yeah, if they're made, there's a consistency of it that if it's not made right, then it tastes like ass. It tastes too dry.
Yeah.
And it freaking it sucks. But Mama Ice, she makes tortillas. She's OG, man. Straight up.
I prefer flour just because they're, I guess, easier to make.
Now she makes flour tortillas too. she makes flour tortillas too. So, fajitas. You like fajitas, huh? Okay, cool. That's all right.
And the HEBs here make awesome, flour tortillas. They make corn ones too, but they make awesome flour tortillas. I guess you can say store made, but it's not like mass produced, like freaking store bought tortillas. They actually make them in the store, and that's why I missed HEB so much when I had to leave here.
Oh my
And
God, I haven't been in
their
HEB in forever.
HEB, made guacamole is like actually really fucking fabulous too. And
No,
I
that's
know
what I'm saying.
that one girl that's on the call doesn't like it, but hey, I love it.
I've not been to an HEB in like fucking forever.
Yeah,
it's been forever since I've been in one.
I love HEB.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh.
You can buy furniture in fucking HEBs now. They're like
You can buy furniture now?
They're getting way crazy.
Are you for real?
Yeah, no, I am for real. Like, not at the ones here in my HEBs, but the ones like in Round Rock and shit. Like,
Yeah.
sometimes I go that far. Like, and having to like, oh, I'm gonna stop here before I go back home.
Yeah.
I'm like, holy shit! Like, why can't I buy a desk at HEB? But hey, whatever.
You can make
because they're like, getting in on Walmart's fucking territory. Like, fuck off, Walmart. Like, this is our place.
Yeah.
So.
Oh man, horchata. Yeah, come on, man. Not horchata. Yeah, I like some of them fajitas and some horchata. Let me get some of them shits right there. Freedom isn't free. I can make fun of country again.
No. But
shut up, Meg.
No, I'm not gonna shut up.
I no shit sent my branch manager an email like when I got sent to fucking Campbell instead of Becker to Hood before I retired. Like, hey, is the lack of drive-through taquerias an acceptable reason to not be stationed here? And he pretty much told me to go fuck myself, but like in more professional words. Because they don't have them at Campbell. They might now. Like I said, CMB's oldest is stationed there now, and I keep seeing it on his feed. Like, hey, but they suck. I was seriously fucking pissed. Like, why can I not buy breakfast fucking tacos here? Anywhere. And have to fucking cook them myself. And it's not like I can't.
Why is it that you have to go to the kitchen and cook tacos yourself? What is up with that?
I mean, I can. I'm perfectly capable of it.
That's
but
right.
I would rather go get like 3 for fucking $2.
Well, I mean, weren't you betrothed, or weren't you not with already of somebody of Hispanic descent?
Am I betrothed to?
Oh, I mean, you're kind of hanging out with one right now. Once you go brown, you always down. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, I have a BFF that has been mine for like forever, but she wasn't at Campbell with me.
Oh! I was talking about a dude, man. I was talking about like freaking. I was talking about some Kool-Aid. I wasn't talking about no damn, I wasn't talking about you guys two eating freaking chanclas together. I was talking about freaking. I was talking about you got a dude that you hang out with, or wasn't one of your exes a Mexican or Latino?
Oh, well, no, not well. Okay, so no.
I mean, I dated a Mexican before.
And
he was a good lay.
I was talking about the food.
He was a mutt like you.
I was
he was
about
Mexican
the
and
food.
Irish.
Oh, that doesn't count unless you're Mexican and German. I don't want to hear about it. But okay. Because I don't know. I have the most immaculate freaking yard when I want to mow it. That's how German Mexicans are. Oh man. Yeah. So wait. So you got a BFF? Okay. So she's not. You two aren't clanking tacos then. So you're talking about. No. So I'm talking about like a boyfriend, aren't you, or your ex? Don't you have like an ex-husband that's Mexican or something like that?
Oh no, my ex-husband is not Mexican.
He's not Mexican.
He is white of Irish descent.
Oh,
Irish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Irish. He's like a O'Caffney or O'Reilly or something like that.
No, but there's no O's in front of his name, but yeah, I did look up all of his ancestry because I looked up mine and I was looking up his because I kind of want the girl to know.
Yeah, I hear you.
Where all of her stuff comes from. So she's pretty much Irish and German, like
okay.
with all of her ancestry. She's a white mutt.
Yeah.
But yeah, she is.
Yeah, I
pretty
think
much Irish and German, like where all of our people came over from the.
No, I got you.
Like,
No, I can relate. I got peoples that do that. That people have come across whatever type of.
Oh, wait, no, I'm part African too.
Oh, la, 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 la.
That's probably where I get my ass from.
Oh, well, there's no ass in any of ours. What the fuck? We have all the titties for days. Like, for fuck's sake.
You must be German then.
No, seriously, and the height. Like, oh my god, like, no shit. Like, my ex-husband's cousin that they call Pee-wee is an inch taller than me, and I'm fucking 5'8.5". I was 5'9", but that degenerative disc thing that seems to happen in the army from all that running bullshit.
Oh man.
Yeah, and they call her fucking Pee-wee, and she's 5'9" because she's short.
It's for you, Minx. Welcome to Africa. Minx is African. You don't believe this. I do not believe this. You don't believe it.
No, seriously.
Yeah, whatever.
Serious. Like I did the Ancestry.com one and the 23andMe one.
Yeah,
I did both of them, and both came back with like there's 6 to 12%, like depending on like how they do their calculations or whatever. But yeah, so somewhere between like 6 and 10% of me is from Sub-Saharan Africa.
Oh,
and
that is where all the booty.
Like, and 3%, like, and then they divide it into like some other shit, and like, I was like, I am porcelain. This must be wrong.
That 12% is all in your ass.
Well, not to mention the fact you were probably like freaking, probably like mailman or some shit.
Right? Who knows?
Mailman or.
But yeah, and the bit that I'm part Viking, suck a dick. I'm Irish and Scottish and Welsh and English and German and probably some French thrown in there.
If they cut off one head,
Yeah, Hail Hydra.
two more shall
motherfuckers.
take its place. Hail Hydra.
Hail Hydra.
Yeah. So, yeah. That whole freaking cause. He was married to a Latina once. Oh no, I'm sorry, that was Pookie. Hispanic women are fucking crazy.
I'm gonna say a little bit of all women are.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think women in general are fucking crazy. You know what? I got told when I was growing up that I wasn't brown enough to be with a Mexican chick. Yeah, because there was a couple of Mexican chicks that I was like, when we were growing up, and I was like, what are they? You know what I mean? Trying to fucking get some of that shit. And you're not brown enough. Excuse me? Hey, look, fucking, I speak better fucking Spanish than Chewy over there, and you're fucking telling me that I can't, that I'm not brown enough? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I got my little heart, my little Wiener Schnitzel heart broken and shit.
Oh, you want me to go find her and kick her ass now?
Right?
Nah, it's okay.
We're down.
Right? I'll fucking cut a bitch.
You vet chicks
wait,
are crazy.
I forgot I'm low key crazy.
Oh, yeah,
I'm trying to keep that under control.
Trying to be low key crazy, man. Say like meds crazy or something like that. But no, yeah, I got told that I wasn't brown enough, even though I spoke like already, 3, 4 languages and shit. And then once I joined the army, obviously I attained more language skills, but I wasn't brown enough for the Latinas back in the day. I kind of look on Facebook and I look at some of the girls that I had crushes on, that I was like crushing after, and I'm thinking, ugh.
Right? Oh, dodge.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So,
Let
like,
Ooh,
so do you
loaded.
go after like the whiteys now?
No, actually, I get to, see, that was the thing, is
Or do
that
you go after whores?
because I was I've been married like a bunch of times, so I go after skanks. But the thing is that the thing was with me was that I had been rejected so many times by, how these, because, and this is normal. You date within your own race, or you're within, your own race. That's normal. it's not racist. Everyone, like, blacks will date blacks, whites
No,
will date
that's
whites, and,
actually
and Mexicans will.
psychology.
That's just normal.
Everybody-
You associate yourself with your environment.
Yeah.
And so with me, I was like, kind of like, you bitches are fucking really gonna reject me? I mean, I speak Spanish. I know what fucking tamales are. I know, you know what I mean? So I started branching out to other races because I was thinking that, okay, whatever. And being that I'm, the way I am, obviously didn't fucking work out. And it wasn't until I, remarried, until I finally got back to a Latina, then it was different. Then it was, different. But it took me a while to finally get back to it. So if that makes any sense.
No, bringing that up, it's actually kind of funny because me and my brothers, I have 2 younger brothers, and all from the same mother, but my mother was married 3 times, and we all have different fathers. But me and my middle brother look exactly alike. We're, very, very pale. But my youngest brother, his dad, who we all consider our dad because, my mother had these marriages in very quick succession, that we all just consider him our dad. He is very much a tanner than us. Not, he just has some Indian in him. And when we were growing up, especially the couple years that we lived in Guam, and I was maybe 10 years old when we lived there, he used to say, he's like, because, me and my middle brother, we would get fucking sunburnt all the goddamn time. And then, my baby brother would get tan, like just dark as fucking shit. And it was like, and so my baby brother, all of us, he finally kind of noticed that, he looked a little bit different than us. He's like, why are y'all like bananas and keep peeling all the time? And I'm brownie. That was just like, kind of how it was.
Yeah.
But and it really wasn't, but it's just like finally like realized that, like, hey, we're just that little bit different, but we did have all the same mother, but just different dads.
Well, yeah, I mean, my mom, after my bio dad died, my mom remarried Mexican. And so, it was kind of like still carrying on the tradition of being, Mexican. So it was, and then until he died. And then my mom, that was it. So married with him for like pretty much all my life, my adult life.
Mm-hmm.
So it was kind of crazy that it was funny that my mom would go back to a Mexican. But my mom speaks better Spanish than most Mexicans, and she's fucking white as shit. I mean, she is. We're talking like Sieg Heil fucking white and shit. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, her family and Red Leg's family, they're not related, but they live close to each other. Does that make sense? So, it just, I'm like, wow. I kind of hard to believe that they would live, so close. I mean, I even pinged my mom. I was like, hey, Red Leg, blah, blah, blah. Are you from around here? Or Red Leg from around there? Like that. And she's like, oh yeah, I know from the area, but we're not related. I'm like, wow. How could it have been cool if Red Leg was my cousin or something like that? But no.
Right.
That wasn't the case. The family knows each other, they know of the family, but there is no relation to it. So it's kind of crazy that they would be even, they would, yeah, oh yeah, we know that family. I'm like, wow, damn. Okay, cool. Cool. But she speaks Spanish better than most Mexicans. And where she works, if the Spanish-speaking people try to take advantage of her and some stuff, she fucking shuts them down when she speaks better Spanish than them. And they're like, oh my God, you're American. How could you speak Spanish? And she's like, minors. She speaks Spanish. But yeah, it's kind of fucking amazing that my mom, as German and white as she is, with German, Irish, whatever, mixed in between, that I'm just floored at the fact that, everyone talks about, the kids that my mom is my hero, my dad is my hero, so that's me, the way I see it. because the adversity that they've all faced in their lives, I'm just shocked that they were, wow, you know what I mean?
No, I completely understand, because my dad is my hero, and like I said, he wasn't my biological father, but he's still mine.
And my dad was my stepdad again. He raised me.
Yeah.
I mean,
and I don't even like using the term stepdad.
Yeah, I don't exactly. It's kind of funny because the way I look at it is like bio fathers, like a biological father, and then there's dad. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so
he is my dad.
He is my dad. If there's anything else that I could ever say in the world is dad. He's my dad.
Speaking of which, today is my dad's birthday.
Oh wow! Oh, happy birthday, Dad.
Yeah.
It's how do I say this? My dad dies tomorrow. 2008. My dad died. So.
Shots for
yeah.
Your dad.
Yeah, shots for dad. Yeah. He is, I'm telling you, how I am today, how you heard me and the kid talking, it's my dad. Our personalities, our the way we talk, the way we act, the way we do things in life, that's us. I mean, that's my dad. I am who I am from, he raised since I was a kid. So.
Yeah, me and him, we like I said, we fought so much with me, being a teenage girl and this, that, or whatever. But like I said, that's my dad.
Yeah.
And yeah, again, nothing will change that.
Yeah, nothing will. But the biggest thing is that you get raised how you are right now. Everything that your parents have something to do with it, whether you want to believe it or not. You know what I mean? You don't think that your parents had any influence on how the good and the bad portion of your life and on what you become as an adult. I don't ever want to think that my dad and my mom, when they raised me, they were doing the best they can for who they had as a kid. I mean, come on, I was a rambunctious kid. Oh my God. Woo!
I was a complete asshole.
Oh yeah. I mean, I even apologized to my dad when I was in my 20s, like, oh my God, I was such a dick. I'm sorry. And my dad's like, yeah, I know you're a dick. I was thinking, yeah, you were a little shitbird. But I look back at some of the things that I would do in life, or something that would happen in my life, or something that would provide some type of adversity that people would just collapse at. And I was just thinking, fuck, this, like moving, doing dad things, doing men grown-up things, like when you're taking care of, you're providing for your house. What do you do when you got to go somewhere and you move somewhere else in the Army? The first thing you do, I remember when I used to move when I was a kid, my dad used to do this. I would do the same freaking thing, and without fail, that'd be it. You know what I mean? It's just the way, the way I was raised, just watching him. And granted, now, does he have a temper? Who doesn't have a temper? You're so used to, try having a Mexican and / German family upbringing with the necessity of being so almost like OCD type shit. So when things didn't go a certain way, or things happen or did not happen, you get frustrated and pissed off. Even if they were beyond your control, you just get frustrated and pissed off. So
again, so imagine like Spanky's dad. He was like Cajun Native American, and
oh wow,
and a Vietnam vet / Air Force guy. And like I said, we clashed all the time, but he taught me everything about I needed to be like, a fucking asshole, like, the kind of person I needed to be successful at what it is that I did for most of my life. He did try to get me to join the Air Force though. But that didn't work out, so they told me to go fuck myself when he took me to that recruiter.
Yeah,
well, we went right next door, and I joined the Army, so that part worked out too. Again,
well,
like I said, I look up to that man, and I always will.
Yeah, Mr. Ice. exactly. Well, another thing too is that my dad was also, kind of the, I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. Most parenting nowadays, if you were to compare my dad's parenting and my mom and dad's parenting when I was growing up, today would be considered abuse. It'd be considered micromanaging. It'd be considered not respecting your kid's space. And you gotta remember.
Oh shit! My dad would have got a CPS call on him like 500 times.
Exactly. Me too. Yeah, me too. Cause I'm honored to be in this family. This is probably the best family ever. We're all gonna fight. I'm gonna tell you what. I'm not perfect either. I'm gonna fucking have a temper. I'm gonna have whatever. But that's part of family. Even though, yeah, whatever. Shut up. That's just the way it is. Sorry.
You have a temper?
I do not have a temper.
No.
Anyways.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
What's a temper?
Yeah.
I thought that was like a normal way of life.
So the thing is that, let's put it this way, and we're talking about the upbringings. I got engine in me too. And my dad, the way he was and stuff, 17 times within 20 years and shit. That's a lot of fucking moving.
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, he is the example. But if he did something, he did it. There's one thing about my dad. I never knew if he had nothing ever. I mean, that's probably the way I am too. You just handled business. You just did things that you had to do, and that was it. There was nothing discussed about it. There was nothing. That could ever be. How do I say this? In other words, if something happened, I didn't know. All I knew is that when Christmas time came around, I had presents under the tree. If there was food to be eaten, I had beans and rice. You know what I mean? So it was kind of weird.
I'm sorry. I totally know what you mean, because honest to God, like, when the girl was, conceived, it was an accident, because me and my ex had total different ideas, and this was something that was not discussed before we got married, how we wanted to raise our kids, because we had completely and totally different upbringings. He was born and raised in a small town in Montana. I was born and raised as a military kid, and we had completely and totally different ideas of how we wanted to raise our child, because we were a dual military couple, and I believed that my way was better, and he believed that the way he was raised was better. So we decided we weren't going to have kids because we could not agree on which way was better.
Wow, that's kind of like a freaking.
And we really just decided that, we got married because we were in love and this, that, or whatever, and we decided we were not going to have kids. And the only reason why the girl was there was because I went to the field and forgot my goddamn birth control pills. But yeah, because he decided that, her living in one place would be, the best thing for her. I decided that, hey, no, her being exposed to different cultures all over the world would be the best thing for, if we ever had kids. And that is the reason why, like I said, we decided we weren't going to have kids. And like I said, the only reason why she came into this world is because I went to the field and forgot my goddamn pills in the car.
So you kind of blame the Army.
Yeah, like I said, that's the only reason why she's in this world today. But, we're going to tell her that one day. I don't know when.
That it's all the Army's fault?
Technically, but with that being said,
technically,
don't forget your goddamn shit when you go to the field.
Yeah, exactly. PCCs and PCIs are important.
Mm-hmm.
For those who don't know what that means, it's pre-combat inspections, pre-combat checks. Yeah.
Something you need to remember.
Yep, you need to remember that.
It's not like you're going to get pregnant while you're in the field, but when you come back home,
yeah, exactly.
You need to remember to take them while you were in the field.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I look back at some of the things that I fall back on, and it just, I just look back, I'm like, damn, how did I know how to do that? And I look back and it's my family doing it. So, you know,
oh yeah.
It just, I'm just like, damn. And there's people that fold under pressure. I mean, vets. In a way, some of the experiences that I have, and I see freaking, I will get something in the inbox about something that, and we even joke around. Now, guys, WTF Nation, when I talk about what we get in the inbox, I'm not making fun of anybody. I'm just saying, oh my God, did these guys not get that parentage? Did they not get the adult? You know, do you even adult, bro? Type shit. And I'm looking, and some of them don't. Some of them don't have family members that have ever told them how to live life or how to do anything with their life. So then they get wrapped around and they get in a situation where they can't pay bills. And that's because they couldn't do it because of that right there. I'm like, damn, man. And then
No, but they don't get that. And I actually had that job for, you know, a couple of years as a command financial specialist.
A command financial specialist? What the fuck is that?
That was I'm not sure if that's like on all sorts of posts, but 3 Corps and Fort Hood decided that will be a job here, and every battalion level and above will have a command financial specialist to teach soldiers and to how to manage their fucking money.
That's actually a pretty good idea.
And that was my job.
So you basically had soldiers, and you're making them do allotments to get like $25 out of their fucking pay to put it in a fucking savings account type shit.
It wasn't just that. It was like if anybody needed an AAR loan, or if anybody was getting bill collectors calling them, or this, that, or whatever, they had to come see me first, or, you know, whatever battalion at Hood. They had to have a command financial specialist at their battalion. They had to come see that command financial specialist first. And we had to go through all their shit and like, where the fuck are you spending your money? And like, go through it and like teach them like how to do it. Like, we encouraged their spouses to come with them if they had one. We couldn't obviously make their spouses come, but like, I think I helped more people than I didn't. But like, trust me when I say, like, I would go through, I had like all these different color highlighters, like going through their bank accounts. Cause you know, most of them, when they were in that situation, were all for like me helping them, but like highlighting, like, okay, you're spending this much money on fucking this bullshit and this much money on, okay, this is what you need to be spending your money on. And I think I did help more people than I'm not. And I hope that the rest of the people that were doing it and their jobs, cause I really loved that job. It was a bullshit job. Don't think it really helped my career, but I really loved it.
Yeah.
And I don't know. Like I said, it was one of those, like I said, jobs that they stuck me in because, like I said, it was right when I got hurt, and 3 Corps decided you will have one of these people, and they said, oh, well, she's smart and they can do this, and hey, that's a perfect job for Sergeant Spanky.
Yeah.
And it all kind of worked out, and I really loved it.
Yeah.
And had my own fucking office. I could take naps at lunchtime.
Yeah,
Everything
exactly.
worked out perfectly.
Exactly. Oh man. Well, guys, hey, I'm at the top of the hour. I busted out some shit already. I think I've hour. What? Oh shit, 2 hours. I did a 2 hour over the fucking time.
I'll make a note.
You make it. Oh, now you speak up. Here you go, African.
English, motherfucker!
I love it.
Do you speak it? English, motherfucker!
What? That's fucking funny as fuck.
English, motherfucker! Do you speak it?
I love it. Oh man, you guys don't hate on me. Shit, I think it's just fucking funny as fuck that you're a quarter or something African.
Right?
If they cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place. Hail Hydra.
God, man. Anywho. All right, guys. I'm out. I'm going to close this thing out. Thank you guys for coming on for the Saturday free-for-all comms check. That's really what it was. It was just a comms check to make sure I can get everybody on here. But thank you, Minx and Spanky and freaking Jay Reddy for coming on here and hanging out with us. And everyone, once again, everybody knows we got a show every night, 2000 to 2300. Actually, I'm pushing buttons for the Stoners tomorrow, I think. And so we got that going on, and then Monday show is Red Leg, Tuesday with Thursday Magic with Minx and Jay Reddy, and then WTF Wednesday with Jim Beam and Jay Reddy, and then myself with I Got Some Sergeant's Time with my golf, Gray Cloud, and Doc Madness. Friday's a Friday night fuckery with Red Leg, and everybody knows it's Saturday again. Back into you here. It is a free-for-all. Sometimes you'll get some auto. Sometimes you'll get a host. You never know. So thank you all for coming. Yes, I am doing the Stoner show. I'm pushing the buttons for the Stoners. I think I should get some Stoner music.
Maybe.
I mean, I don't know if I should. I mean, they're Stoners. I mean, they get.
I can make a Stoner drink that tune list. Oh wait. Oh, on April 14th.
Yes, that's all. No, oh, no, you're right. You're fired. April 14th. You can't even fucking do. But hey, Minx, do a Stoner drink that tune. And people, you guys listening right now, you might know the theme if I say Stoner drink that tune for next Friday. Minx, you're in charge of the list.
Okay.
And then we'll see what's up with that, and then we'll make sure that it has something to do with Stoners, but that's not the theme. If that makes any sense, I'm not giving the answer. Does that make sense? You know what I mean?
Picking up what you're putting down.
You're picking up, yeah, exactly. So, if you want to go ahead and listen to more music, I think I'll grab some. Hey, you want some? You want? Welcome to Stoner Man, WTF Radio. Anyways, I don't know. I'm not a good stoner. But anywho, thanks for y'all coming on. Everyone get some shots. I'm going to play a couple tracks before we take off. And y'all have a good and see you tomorrow. Shots.
Nigga, when I get busy, throw your hands in the sky, nigga. I got the illness of the ill mentality. Niggas be grabbing me, knowing that they'd rather be stabbing me. All up in my back, trying to take my trap. When I used to sell crack, I ain't had problems like that. Street rules, watch your pockets and your jewels. A nigga front on deck to the pool. Next when the move is getting blasted, stink sewer flows from the ill ghetto bastard. As I release masterpieces like adhesive, stuck to your ass like tissue when you're wiping fast. MCs have a hard time believing I'm up for death, hard to kill like Steven. When Jake come, I'm leaving.
This is the end. Beautiful friend, this is the end. My only friend, the end.
I see mothers in black crying, brothers in packs down, plus everybody's high, too doped up to ask why. Watching our own downfall, witness the end. It's like we don't believe in God, cause we living in sin. I asked my homie on the block why he strapped, he laughed, pointed his pistol as the cop called, passed the blast. It's just another murder, nobody mourns no more. My teardrops getting bigger, but can't figure what I'm crying for. Is it the miniature caskets, little babies, victims of a straight from drug dealers gone crazy? Maybe it's just the drugs, visions of how the block was. Crack came and it was strange how it rocked us. Perhaps the underlying facts they hide explain genocide. It's when we ride on our own kind. What is it we all fear? Reflections in the mirror. We can't escape fate. The end is getting nearer.
Beautiful friend.
cause all I see is terror. I hate the man in the mirror, cause this reflection makes the pain turn realer. Times of Armageddon, murdering mass amounts. In a society we're only getting the gas counts. I started out as a beginner, and just the criminal lifestyle became a sinner. I make my money and vacate, evade prison. Went from the chosen one to outcast, unforgiven. And all the Hennessy and weed came high. The pain I feel inside, you know, it's like I'm living just to die. I fall on my knees and beg for mercy, not knowing if I'm worthy living life, thinking no man can hurt me. So I'm asking before I lay me down to sleep, before you judge me, look at all the shit you did to me. My misery, I rose up from the slums, made it out the flames in my search for fame. Will I change in the wonder?
Beautiful friend, this is the end. My only friend, the end. This is the end. Beautiful friend, this is the end.
This is WTF Nation Radio.
I look around this room and I see nothing but untapped potential.
The voice of U.S. Army, WTF Moments. This is WTF Nation Radio.
You have potential. You have... Oh boy.